tweeted. I need to, say, things. I don't know, I'm sorry. Give me a second to gather my thoughts, and, starting pretty soon. But you get this nice music to start, and it's pretty nice if I do say so myself. That probably didn't sync real well. Hope it did, but I won't know until I check just a second. Forget how that is. Uh-oh, that's gonna start playing very loudly. Yep, it started playing really loudly. Alright. There we go. Hi! Not hard to hear me, huh? Sounds like... Okay, hold on. Let me take this headset off. Right. I need to test the audio, so I need to see how it really sounds. Kind of seems like I need to turn the game music down. So give me a second, and I'll be right back. Alright, I fixed it, I hope? I'm not exactly 100% sure. Hello! Audio better now? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Hello, Willow! I don't really know what I'm doing. So, just gotta make sure. Hey! How you doing? How's everyone doing? That's a great question. Let's start with that. How is everyone doing? I personally am doing really good. I slept for 12 hours apparently, which, I mean, okay. And then I woke up eating lunch, basically, and, things led to things, and now I'm here, so. Hiya, I'm doing fine, what about you? Hey, you can just call him Taunt. T-O-N-T, it works the same. Calling you out on stream, man. Doing fine, what about you? Oh, I need to check if it's synced, huh? Doesn't seem like it is. That was bad. Let's see. Left, right. Rose. Yeah, I know. I'm terrible. Oh, yeah, that's not. Okay, so give me a second to fix it. Hey! Left, right, left, right, left, left. Oops, right, right, left, right. Yeah. I'm Tony, by the way. Nice to meet you. See, that's why you can call him Taunt, because it's just Tony, but a T, because he misspells things. Well, because someone misspells things, and then I'm unforgiving in remembering them. So, yeah. Alright. Just finished collecting every other children in the asylum. I'm tired. Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, I need to get, eventually, Return to Arkham. I want to wait until it's a time that it's on sale, because that'd be nice, like, you know. But I'd love to get that and play it on the stream, because otherwise I have no other way of doing it. Like, I have Game of the Year edition for Arkham City, and I also have Batman Arkham Asylum, but they're both in the Xbox 360, and I can't stream from that yet. I'm not that cool. Don't got a capture card. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Taunt. Anyways, waking up with lunch is better than breakfast to me. Also, hope you slept well. I slept for 12 hours, so I'd hope I slept well too. Congrats. You're Taunt. I'm literally gonna call you Taunt from now on. Not even... Like, sure, your name's Tony, and Taunt ain't that, you know, different from it, but I think I'm just gonna call you Taunt. It's like a nickname. It's like how I call Willow Willow, even though, yeah, I know her real name, but, you know, here on Claycrog, that's not what we do. So, I gotta get my thoughts together and what I'm actually doing, because I don't know, you know? Hey, alright, I'll take it. Oh, okay, so I know how I want to start. I guess I'll start it here. I'll wait for the music to loop, though. Hopefully I can do it right. Hi there. I'm... Nope. I forgot what to say. Alright. So basically what this is, for the people watching, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be, like, talking a lot, and I'm basically making, like, an actual YouTube video, but I just figured I'd do it live, because I can't not do it live. Well, I mean, I could record this on my, like, you know, laptop with just a mic, but not with, you know, me doing something on the screen at the same time, so then I just put over to some, you know, some background gameplay, which, I mean, it was probably going to be Sonic Mania, because that's what we did last time, but, what was I? My brain, I'm having such a tough time. But yeah, I just figured, well, instead of doing that, why don't I do it live? Why don't I make it live? And then, even if that doesn't end up working out, because, like, I'm too off track or whatever, like, I still have the footage recorded, and I've got the basic idea of it. So, I honestly thought you were saying taunt. I know. To be honest, that's a lot more harsh. Also, here, okay, here at Clay Frog, we respect privacy, so give my thanks to the crew. Yeah. Hey, sounds great. Talk to you. So I told Taunt something in confidence, and I'm joking. We were in a group chat, and he's like, "Oh, you're great, ooh," and I'm like, you know, that's my biggest weakness. Every time someone types out a variation of ooh, I have to say it in the voice. So, ooh. So a stream, but edited down, main channel. Yeah, it'll be on the main channel. Well, I doubt I'll upload it to the second channel, but we'll see how it goes. Like the archive, like the full thing, that is. So, yeah. So a Rose, I'll explain in a minute, but basically, a Rose is running late is me making something on my YouTube channel, my main one, because I'm running late. It's been a while, so. It'd be too bad if someone made you say it every 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm like in the middle of Sonic Mania. Freaking Robotnik is striking me down. I'm just, Dr. Robotnik? Wait. Dr. Robotnik? Unintelligible ooh sounds. Alright. Da 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 da. Ooh, that was not the right note. I think that syncs. I don't know. Hi there. Welcome to Rose's Running Late, a little section of Clay Frog where I'm Rose, and it's been a while since I posted something, so I'm making this so that you guys have some content and so you can get to know me a little better. Boom! I did it! That's the intro we're going with. Yeah, alright. You know, last time we played Sonic Mania and talked a little bit, so I figured we'd do the same thing here. Well, I'll pick up from the exact same spot. Well, not necessarily, because it'll put me back to the start of, oh no, Studiopolis Zone. But, I mean, basically the same point, you know? So, she's Rose, saying, ooh! Goodness gracious. I've risen. I've rosen. Haha, funny joke. I'm the funniest. Laugh. Get this bad boy started. Heck yeah. So, let me talk about a few things. This is the first actual Rose's Running Late. Technically, we had one during hiatus, which is, I guess, a topic for another time. But that wasn't really like your full-fledged Rose's Running Late. That was like me testing out the idea and basically being like, oh, okay, I guess this is it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dude, darn heck. What? I've terribled. I love how I'll like be saying all these things and I can tell I'm just gonna edit so much of this out. I actually wheezed. Why did you wheeze already? What's funny? Oh, my stupid joke. Are you serious, taunt? I could say ton't, but then someone will be like, toast? And I'm like, no. Also on stream, I wanna publicly apologize already, because I know there's gonna be a lot of ums in this. So just get ready for like a whole lot of ums, because I got no idea what I'm saying, basically. I'm staying in one spot, I don't know why. Alright, so... Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be... Oh, hello. Please do not get me. Oh, yeah. I'm such bad. I hope Dylan doesn't come in the stream. He's gonna be so mad at me. I dropped my controller. Wouldn't it be funny if chat just started speaking Spanish and Rose was confused the whole time? I'm not doing it. He cannot make me. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be a thing that you want to do? Oh, hey, I want the box of ring. Give me my onion rings. Alright, so. It's really hard for me to get my thoughts together and do this at the same time. I mean, I was like, oh yeah, why don't I do the thing that I already know is difficult? I don't know why I don't know why I chose this as my death, but I did. So now we're here. Kind of bow, you give me? Alright. So, the title says Rose is running late, the future. So I gotta talk about that. And no, that ain't a Steven Universe joke / reference. You know, it could be, but it ain't. So, it's been a minute since I really talked about, like, what's gonna go on in, like, the future of Playfrog, because, like, the last time I talked really about it, at all, was, kind of the It's Time video, you know? Or, like, I'm back. I'm not sure what I called it. I forget. But the one that's really cool and really, like, nicely edited to the music and took me forever, but I'm so proud of it. Oh, cool. That's nice, dude. I'm grateful that you did that to me. I'm grateful that you broke my bones. Thank you. Freaking Puyo Puyo Tetris looking motherfucker. I'm stuck in that joke. Oh, Sega Sonic Popcorn Shot, we're being popped. Hey, look, it's Sonic the Hedge. Oh, hey, Swashy, what's up? I'm going to purposefully ignore chat. Just because you want me to acknowledge it is the pure reason I'm not. So, you did that to yourself, y'all. So yeah, the last time I talked about, like, kind of what's going on was the really cool hype video with the great, I'm so bad at this game. With the music. And I think I should kind of do that again, since, you know, I was like, oh, I'm coming back, I'm making videos, and then one video came out and I was like, oh. And it didn't happen again. I planned on every other week uploading a video, and then that did not happen. So, what's up with that? Well, I was really not motivated to do it, to make the video for some reason, just like couldn't keep track of it. I went a whole month without editing the next video. Which is, to be fair, it's almost completely finished editing. Blah blah, huh? Words? It's almost completely edited by now, but, you know, still not out. And I was like, okay, I gotta make this because it's been so long. So, purple guy joke? I do not like the things that I do. And I can't explain them. I don't want this anymore. Hit. No, hit. Do not disturb me. Okay, well. Don't. Yeah, that's right. He's sad. Did you see that? I killed him. Death to us all. Alright. Same. God, I have purged all knowledge of Spanish from my brain. I am so sorry. It's cool. Swashy's valid, y'all. I'm gonna stop because I don't want to leave Swashy behind, and I guess two for us. Yeah, hey, there's two ladies who don't know what's going on, alright? Chet, you're confusing everyone. Stop it. Wait, let me try real fast. Sure, I'll stop too. Hey, as long as we're having just fun in general in chat, like, I'm good. Don't be cutting at each other's throats, or I'll cut at your kneecaps. I'll bite them with my little beak. Yeah, that's right. I brought back the goose for a joke. That's what I do. I make jokes. Because I was the well, I have lost all ring. I need to go back to Burger King. You know when you say something and you, like, immediately regret it? No, I was just messing around. Sure, I'll stop too. I believe in you, Swashi. The goose is the chosen one. I'm gonna assume that's who you're referring to, because that better be who you're referring to. Oh, heck, this is a place that I am invincible and nobody can stop me! I'm making freaking mac and cheese! Get me up here! We're going! Mac and cheese. Okay. I guess we're doing this. No, go dash! Dash! How have you done this? You have cursed me, Sonic the Hedgehog! I wasted the invincibility. I am so glad that this has happened on this day. Run, little mouse, be free. Oh, goodness gracious. No, Swashi, join our Spanish group. Let's open a Spanish Google class. Just a heavy sigh is all you'll get. Alright. So there's a lot going on in the future of Playfrog. I really do hope. Like, for videos happening soon. This is bad time to start getting into this during the middle of a boss fight. And this is like the most impossible one ever, I swear. It shouldn't be, but I believe it is. Or you cannot tell me otherwise. See, like, I hit it and I still died because that's the logic of the game. Well, I don't appreciate it. Game. So, as I'm making videos, I'm realizing, and I realize this on stream too, is that, I have a backlog of stuff I need to get through. And it's like, well, do I get through all of the backlog first, or do I, like, start making new videos too? And I think what the consensus was with everyone was that I would make, you know, like an old video and then a new video. So you have that to look forward to. It's like, you know, we'll have one old-ish video and then a newer video. So I think for the most part, we won't do like series in that way. Like, I don't think I'll post an old series and then a new series. But I do. That's so stupid! And I have 0 rings now! Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. So anyway, I think we'll get through all of the quote-unquote old series that we still have, and then we'll do like a newer kind of funny moments or something video. I don't know. I really don't. So maybe one of those will be like one of the medleys that I've kind of sort of talked about, but not really. Basically, medleys are just me and some of the members of the Playfrog cast just playing games for a while and having fun. Typically, Dula. I think pretty much we've only done it with Dula so far, but, you know, there will be more in the future, and that's another thing to talk about. Not the future, but, I mean, yes, the future, but the fact that the Playfrog cast is ever expanding. Like, it used to be just, like, me, and then it's kinda-ish Dula, because he started coming on a lot, and now, now we got a lot more. We got Willow. We got Dylan. Possibly in the future, Futon. Possibly in the Futon. We've got Taunt over here, who's currently in the live stream chat as I'm making this video. We don't know. Future is ever expanding, and that's what's good to know. It's like all this channel is supposed to be is just like having fun and recording memories. So if I make friends, then technically anyone who's friends with me is part of the Playfrog cast, because they'll probably at some point be on Playfrog, because that's just about sharing memories. So I think also a big thing of branding for the future is, yes, my channel is named Playfrog, but that's not me. Like, the Clay Frog is like the collection of like kind of like all of us, or you know, the place where these memories that I'm talking about are stored. But would I say I'm Clay Frog? No. Like, I'm Rose, you know? And I might, like, in games and such, or just places where I can't even have the name, like, username Clay Frog, then I'm probably not even gonna go for it. Probably go with some version of, like, Rose is running late. Like, my one of my usernames right now is literally just Rose is late, so. Oh, that light fell, I'm spooked. You ever play that one... What? I don't remember this part in this level, what the heck? 04, 1X. Oh, death! Death! Ah! oh, okay, I guess we're doing this too. I just got electrified, y'all. You see the Sonic the Hedgehog movie? That's what just happened to me. No, not another one. Oh my goodness, I can't talk during this. What do you want me to do, game and or life? Oh, hold on, I see it! I have a shield of water! I'm going for the secret. I haven't read chat in a while. Did that sound like Shaggy did it? I don't know. Did I try to do a Shaggy impression? I don't know. And I won't. Alright. Where do I go? Why am I doing this? I'm playing Sonic 3D Blast. But not, because that is not what this is. And also, no one gets that reference. Uh-oh. Alright, where am I going? Guess over here. Oh, I didn't think about that. That was kind of dumb. Oops. Let's read chat for a minute here. Let's read chat. Oh god. Oh god, it's... You guys said... You said so much! Yes, oh no, please. Let us teach him the ways. Let's watch you speak Spanish. Hey, I mentioned this earlier, y'all. I'm very sorry, Swashy, that happened. I said 2 ladies are confused now. None of y'all caught that? Highlight sounds like a good idea. My bad, my lady. Oh, teacher. I thought so. I just got confused because of taunt. Taunt! Why would you do this, taunt? Surely, I'd love to play Minecraft or something else with you guys. Taunt, join the Clay Crew. The Clay Frog cat. We could call it the Clay Crew. What the hell? Because, like, there'll be a thing on Clay Frog where it's, like, the Clay Frog cast, which is kind of, like, not a podcast, but, like, adjacent. So, yeah, we could call it the Clay Crew. Swash Ifashi will return to Clay Frog in 2020. That's the Marvel opening. So, also, I'm not sure if you can hear me, like, double audio. Sorry about that. I'm getting close to my phone and the audio's playing. So, I mean, honestly, Swashy, feel free to talk, like, with me in, like, the DMs of being, like, if you want to join Clay Frog cast. Clay Frog crew. Swashy, Mr. Ooh, Goose, how do I join? Well, I'll just like send you a DM and then we'll talk about it from there. Clay Frog is your frog. Swashy. Oops, Rosebuds. Rosebuds is such a good group name. Rosebuds is a good name. I love that. Yes, the good game. I can't believe it. Hi, Dylan. Nice to see you again. What up, people? How are you? We were just talking about you. Happy to know you joined the Rosebuds. Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And what exactly about me were we talking about? I can't read all the messages. Being part of the Clay cast. About what? I've been kicked off of Clay Frog because I said frogs. True. No. Clay Frogs, I think I've talked about this once or twice. Maybe I'll talk about it, like, I think I'll mention it in another, like, Rose's Running Late of, like, childhood memories and such. But there is an explanation for the name Clay Frog, and it's not actually to do with me at all. So, that's interesting. Expelled from the Clay cast. I have an idea. You know, there was an idea to bring together a group of people. I'm gonna pause it for a minute. Also, Dylan, I'm kind of scared that you're here now because you're gonna see me play Sonic Mania, but I'm trying to speak and both don't coexist well at the same time. I can't speak well and I can't play the game well, so it's basically like, what am I doing? Like, I can play the game pretty well on its own. Like, maybe if we're still having fun, instead of doing Celeste, maybe we'll just keep doing this after, like, I finish trying to say what I'm saying. Actually, you know what? I could just, like, play this and have fun, and then kind of just talk during it, too. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, that consistently. Alright, anyway. How about keep talking and nobody explodes between us? Yeah, I was actually... I have Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes on my Xbox. So, you guys would not be... Well... You'd have to be in my party, the Xbox party, if we were doing it from Xbox. And we'll figure that out. I'm not worried about that. But you wouldn't be able to be on stream. Like, you wouldn't be able to watch the stream clearly, because it's, Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. But that is not a bad idea. I would love that, actually. And even Dula has it too. So if sometime I wanted to, like, help him defuse a bomb too, and with you guys, I mean, maybe we could. So, people full of funny jokes can't explode. I watched you play Celeste. I'll be... Dylan! No! Dylan of time, no! Don't, but why? No, I've exploded at least once before. Please. Also, I'm up for playing that. Right, at least one explosion. Do not explode. What is chat right now? Chat is exploding. And, like, not in a good way either. Speaking of the Celeste stream, oh god, what are you gonna say, taunt? I'm scared. I feel bad, must rewind time to correct my mistake. Don't feel bad. It's all in good fun. Even though I'm all in bad fun because I'm bad at the game. That's my brand. I feel real tipsy after the game I proposed. Huh? I'm confused. What? Speaking of the Celeste stream, I felt real tipsy. Oh, the drinking game. Yeah, I don't... Oops. My controller was like, oh, you're offline. It took me a second. Yeah. Capri Sun. It's a good thing you didn't, drink 783 times, so... Well, it wasn't for deaths. But I said no a whole bunch in that stream, so... Thank you for reminding me. I need to get that stream and, I guess, the last one that I did with my mom on the second channel. I'm debating whether or not I should upload that one to the second channel. I think I'll save that one for funny moments, too. But I won't post it on the second channel. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, about that. Willow has exploded. I didn't drink it all because I have only good ideas. I drink cult Kool-Aid once, and it hurt just as much as me exploding. We miss her every day. Oh no, it's explosion. I miss me too. Willow. Everything's fine, y'all. Don't get existential in my chat. It's like we can still see her message. Quit pretending I'm dead! The only thing I drink is water because that's all I can drink while I'm sick. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. When I was sick, I drank ginger ale. And it didn't always actually help, but hey, it was good. God, I'm coming up with more Roses Running Late ideas on the spot. Like, some of them are just going to be, like, talking about things actually going on with the channel or me in general. Like, oh, hey, something happened. I can't upload. But some of the Roses Running Lates are just going to end up being, like, story times, basically. I could just technically record multiple episodes of that right now and then just, like, stick... Oh, idea. Water's so good, though, Ghost Willow. Water is cool. I'm a Fosh. I love water. Water, H2O. The more you know. But I have this vivid memory of... Okay, so... I have two brothers. They're both half-brothers, which means one of them, we share the same mom, and the other one, we share the same dad. All right? And so the one who we share the same mom is living with us now. It's totally cool for a couple reasons. Basically he just wanted a safer place to live because his other one was with his grandparents, and like stuff got that's a little bit personal and not for me to talk about, so I mean, don't worry, he's cool, everything's fine. But his his grandma. I only ever went over to their house like 3 times, like 3-ish times. I remember one of these times though, she like knew that I was coming and like prepared just like an actual fun day. It was kind of surprising because she wasn't not fun, but it doesn't kind of seem like the thing she'd do. But she took us to like an amusement park, and man, this is really boring without any music. There we go. Yeah, Sonic's gonna be tapping his foot the whole time. Hopefully he doesn't say I'm out of here and just leaves, but you know, water makes frogs gay. Connections are being made. Hey! That explains a lot. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Boom. Yeah, but so she took us to an amusement park, and it was really fun. I don't know exactly what it was or what it was called or anything. It was like in the mountains. I live near mountains, by the way. But it was like in the mountains, and there was a lot that we didn't actually end up checking out, but a lot we wanted to do. One thing I remember vividly though is we went up on I think we went up on one of those like sky rails, basically. We were in one of those little carts, and you get dragged along, you know, in the air, and you're like fearing for your life that you're gonna fall the entire time. Or maybe, no, it was a ski lift. It was a ski lift, but it wasn't for skiing, which was the weird thing. I mean, maybe it could have been for skiing, but, I mean, this particular thing wasn't. So, took us up to a little, like, log cabin, basically, and we, like, purchased tickets or something. You purchase tickets inside the amusement park for, like, different rides that you go on. Maybe that's normal, I don't know. But the time. I'm not worried about the time. People will see in editing that it's all funky, and I don't care. I don't think I'll die. I don't think I'll... Could happen. I was like one... Was it like one where they put you on a belt and launch you through a zip line? Kinda, but no. Also, I did zip lines, and oh my god. Anyway, I got memories. I got Rose's running ideas. So we went up this ski lift, and there was a little lodge, and so you like purchased tickets, and you got on kind of like a sled, but it wasn't a sled. It was like it was like, you know, one of those kind of stool looking things that they have in like your elementary school's gym that everyone really likes and misses even nowadays. The one with the little handles on the sides and had like just basically a square with 4 wheels, and you could like run your little butt on it, or like hold it with your arms and run with your feet. You know, one of those. Oh, weird. The Sonic movie is still the #1 highest grossing movie in 2020. You know, I ain't gonna say that's a good idea, though. It's just like the Celestian. The time just keeps going up. Hey! Tower 54, alright? 2 hours and 54. I don't even have a gym. Oh, I'm sorry. I got memories about my childhood elementary school. So, childhood elementary school, that's basically redundancy. Anyway. It was kind of like one of those. But, like, you sat on it instead, and it had a little lever on it, like, between your legs. So it was, like, big enough to put your body in, but not really. Like, your legs were curled up, and in between your knees, it had a little lever, which I'm not making a joke. Don't go there, y'all. But basically, you could choose whether or not your sled went faster or slower. And so, you know, it's kind of like one of those water parks where, like, one person would go, and then they'd, like, wait 30 seconds, and then the next person would go. That's basically what happened, but even still, like, his grandma went first. His Nana. I'm gonna call her Nana from now on. Nana went first, and even though I'm literally not related to her at all, Nana went first, and then I think it was Dula, my other brother, share the same dad, and then me, and then, other brother. So, what ended up happening, though, is I think Nana was just, like, going slow the entire time, almost, because everyone caught up to her, and we were, like, stacked for 4 sleds behind her, and was, like, trying to get her to go fast, but she didn't, and it was kind of close to the end, so we weren't too worried. But, it was, like, this metal, not a metal tube, like, not even a half pipe. It's like, there's just barely enough room for your body, but if you're going too fast, and you hit one of those turns just right, you are flying off the mountain. No joke. Like, yeah, it's a steep mountain, and, like, there's grass and stuff growing, so it's not like you're gonna die or, you know, fall to your death. But you are gonna get off track, and then you're gonna have to, like, put the sled back on, and I don't know, it was kind of weird. But I just remember seeing Dula just go down at full blast, and he hit some of those some of those corners and almost like went flying. And I went down that too, and I had quite a bit of fun. I was kind of cautious between slow and fast. Like, I wanted to go faster, but I didn't want to die, so I kept it kind of slow. But we got to the end, and we were having a good time, and we're like, okay, so what's the next thing that we're gonna... I throw up. Right after that, I didn't feel sick, I didn't feel it coming on. We were all just like, okay, cool, that was really fun. What's the next thing that we're gonna do? And right as that sentence was like finished, immediately spewed. Like, disgusting. And it was like the palest stuff ever. Like, yikes, but exactly the point. Yikes. So, I'm gonna pause here for a second to read chat. They ask, how's your age, if you're fine? Really, I haven't seen it, but it looks boring to me. And just weird, like the live Cat in the Hat movie. You know, Willow, you don't have a lot of room to talk, so I'm just gonna ignore what you said about that. I had a gym, it wasn't cool. It just wasn't cool. Oh, you know, my gym was, like, actually really cool, and I miss it so much. And funny story I'll talk about some other time, like a childhood memories. Rosa's running late, but, my elementary school gym was, like, really cool. And not, like, the gym itself, like, the class and the teachers. And I even ended up going back to that gym when I started homeschooling for a little bit. Like, because I didn't have... If you're homeschooling, then clearly you don't have as much social interaction, and you don't really get assigned a PE class. So instead, what we worked with my online school was, like, there would be a section of the day that was carved out so that I could physically go to my elementary school, and they would just let me in for that one class of gym. And it was cool. Like, I got to see some of my old classmates, and, like, we all had fun, and, you know, gym was great as always. So I got so many memories about that place, though. It's real fun and enjoyable. Gotta go fast. By the way, you'll get a time over at 9 minutes, but I put time limit off. Are we sure about that, Dylan? Why, poor doula? Lovely. Why? Oof, that's a bad barf. I had a similar experience last night. Oh, no. I'm really sorry to hear that, Dylan. I can't imagine that was good, but it sounds like at least now you know you're sick. Kind of hard to not know you're sick after you throw up, but at least you're taking steps. What ended up happening for us, getting back to the story now. Maybe I'll keep it paused because I don't want to die, but I want to hear music. I don't know. God, throwing up is just one of the worst experiences, to be honest. I am yeah, no kidding. So after we got off that slide, I, like, did in the conversation just... I'll edit in some music right here so it's not as boring. I spewed, and, like, everyone at the park looked... Or not the park, like the amusement park, you know? They were like, oh, that kid just threw up, okay. So, we sounding like Luigi over here. I just heard myself back on stream. Okay. I'm trying to get my thoughts together. It's difficult. I don't do this. I don't speak. He's vomiting. What a nice young man. That's exactly what the the amusement park workers said. They were like, he's vomiting. What a nice young man. Get him out. But so yeah, we got out of there pretty quick, and it kind of sucked, and I felt so bad for, you know, Nana, who had planned this whole day out and spent all the money on the amusement park stuff. But, like, we got out of there because, like, duh. And she started driving me home. But she gave me ginger ale, and I remember that this was one of the first times I had been, like, really, like, throwing up sick. And it was like the second time in my life that I had ginger ale. But I'm sitting in the back of this car, really high up, because we're in the mountains, driving home, and it's like, you know, bumpy and stuff like that. And I don't have a fear of heights. Some people have a fear of actual heights, but I feel like it's often a misconception that people actually have a fear of falling. So I have a fear of falling. And, like, we're in this car, and it's balancing, and we're really high on the mountains, and I'm, like, afraid that I'm gonna die. But I'm just... Get out. But I'm in this car and I'm just sitting in the back seat drinking ginger ale, like just sips. You don't just straight drink like stuff like that, especially if you're throwing up. Just like don't ingest something like that. But like small sips every now and again is fine. And that's what I was doing. I was sitting in the back of the car, taking small sips from this can of Canada Dry, and I'm like, oh, this is nice. Bumping kind of sucks, but this is. Can you pull over? And so like she does, as soon as she can. We're like, it's pretty dangerous. And I think at this point we had kind of gotten away from the mountains, and now we're like on a highway. But yeah, so we're like on the side of the highway, and I'm like, can you pull over? And she did, and I opens the car door and threw up again. And at this point, I think she tried to reach my parents at first and then couldn't. So now while we're on the side of the road again, she started calling my mom and dad. They answered this time, and we're like, all right, okay, yeah, bring them home. But ooh, I got a story about throw up color. Don't worry, Dylan. All right, I haven't thrown up since 2010, and that is my only proud thing. Ginger does soothe the stomach. Hey, congrats. Also, I'm really sorry that sounds super bad. Salt does the trick for vomiting too. What? Why do I feel another barf incoming? Wait, really? You just answered a question of my childhood, Willow? I did not know that. That is weird. Okay. One time my vomit was purple because I had ate a bunch of grapes beforehand. Yeah, like I said, I gotta think about that too. But so yeah, I threw up on the side of the road again, and she called my parents, and like I'm coming home. Coming to find out, and I'm not entirely. No one else believes me that was the reason why. They all think that it was like the sled thing, but I don't think it was, because I was like completely. Yes, it did happen right after that. So I mean, it does. The timing was like, oh well. But I think that kind of just shook up what was already in me and like started the process. Because what I think what happened is, for the first time in my life, so we woke up that morning, or I woke up that morning in Nana's house, and I went upstairs and she was making breakfast. And I don't remember exactly what else she made, but she made turkey bacon. And it was the first time in my life that I had turkey bacon. And then I throw up the same day. I mean, coincidence? I don't think so. And like I said, it was like palish, almost kind of pink. But I'm pretty sure that it was the turkey bacon that made me throw up. Y'all, I'm not even joking. So I've never had turkey bacon since then. Just out of fear, I'm going to throw up again. But you're welcome. Also, thanks for the congratulations on my high tolerance for gagging. What? Once when my parents were driving, a cicada flew through the window at my dad. Swashy, what the hell? Ew, I had a friend in the eye with the pistachio Okay. Wait, why? Did they go blind? I was playing with it, it went flying, and he was passing through. He was fine. Also, I'm having flashbacks to my brother vomiting rainbow doodle goldfish. Yeah, that sounds about right. I got throw up stories. Roses Running Late, Throw Up Stories edition. Yeah, I've never had turkey bacon since then. So I guess now I'm just doing throw up stories because that's how we got here. So I had one. It's talking about color. One time a couple of years ago, it was fairly recent. I was feeling really sick. I don't know. I don't remember the context of like why, or if something happened, or if I got the flu or something. I have no idea. But I was really sick. And I was like, I had thrown up a little bit already, and it was like, bad, but whatever. I had a specific. Did anyone else have a specific can for throwing up in? Is that weird? Like a specific trash can? Because like I did, and it was like an Ultimate Spider-Man like themed one, and it was like bent weirdly too. Like I don't even know how it got bent like that, but it was like not a circular trash can. It was like oblong because somehow it got bent. But this will come back later. I didn't just mention that for a weird reason. Chat. I threw up blue once because I'd eaten so much blue raspberry candy. God, I remembered something real bad. Please do tell. It's real bad. You hear it and you vomit kind of bad. I don't think so. I got good bones. Also, we got blue and purple. Can we get the other 7 colors by the end of the night? Yeah, I did. Did I stutter? Tell, please. Also, no? Can? Oh, God. I have no idea what's going on. Other 5 colors. I'm not going to hear it. I'm going to read it. Yeah, that is. Well, if I say it out loud, then you're going to hear it. Uh, so this one time that I'm really sick, my parents are like, okay, why don't you take some Pepto-Bismol? And I don't know if all Pepto-Bismol is like this, but they tried to like make it flavored too. Like, yeah, Pepto-Bismol is typically pink, but I think they also really try to make it bubblegum flavored. And tasted horrible, horrendous. And like, if it had helped my stomach, then yeah, it could have gotten over the taste and been like, yeah, sure, I guess that's a thing I need in my life. But here's the thing: I took the Pepto-Bismol, I chugged it down. It was gross. And then like 5 minutes later, I got my trash can and threw up so much. And it was bright fluorescent pink. I threw up Pepto-Bismol. It was so disgusting. Like, I had to taste it again coming back up. It did not help my stomach at all. And it was just pink. It looked like freaking, like, the slime from Goosebumps. Like, not the monster blood, but, like, you know, that one episode where it's like, the slime that you never want. You know, it was, like, legit just straight up pink tar. Like, that I threw up in this trash can. And it, like, folded up really big and, like, splattered the sides. And it was just pink everywhere. And so, like, my parents washed, like, the trash can and, like, dumped it out and everything like that. That trash can was never the same. That trash can was stained pink afterwards. No joke. It's, like, stained pink. Hey, Rose, quick question. Would you like to play the game? Wow, Dylan, I'm telling a story here, all right? So in 5th grade, I went to swimming lessons. One time I didn't go to the bathroom in the whole day. Like, I didn't want to. I told you, doomed yourself. Let's just say I needed to take a bath after not getting in time to... Wow. Not gonna say all that. Oh, God, after you said you threw up bright pink, I said it out loud. Oh, hell yeah. I threw up the girl essence rose. Yeah. Yeah, I did. That was the one of the many times in my childhood I can look back and be like, oh yeah, I should have known I was a girl. Yeah, definitely threw up the girl essence. Which is sad if you think about it. Was my body trying to reject it? Was I not ready? Why couldn't I keep the girl essence? Dylan has something with pink barf. Uh-oh. Pink. Huh. It's almost like that's my color. For the most part. I say as I'm wearing a yellow shirt and a blue hat. But yeah, it was straight up just like... You know how in like some video games where it's like pink acid, or you know, like the Lego Batman games where like Mr. Ice Cream's acid, or Mr. Freeze's acid ice cream is like pink? It looked exactly like that. Like, no joke. Disgusting. And it stains the trash can. Never the same thing. It's my color. Thrown up all over me. Fall Guys pink slime. As Knuckles the Echidna once said, oh no. Yeah, I guess I'll play the game. But there's that story. I got, I think, 2 other ones. But I'll hold off on a minute. I'll try and get back to the original Rose's running late thing, and then, like, while I'm playing this, and then, you know. So, we'll see. Uh-oh. Not what I meant to do. Bad. It's almost like I don't know how to do things right. Okay. So, the future! No, it's looking real great, actually. So, like I said, we got new people on the Clay Frog. The crew. Clay Frog crew? Yeah. The Clay crew. The Rosebuds. Coming up. But... there's also just a lot of other stuff happening, too. Is this the one that's gonna make me jump? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't want to talk about it! I don't want to talk about it! Homemade edible pink slime, not clickbait. Girl vomit girls. Girl vomits girl essence, 100% real. Speaking of throw up, my cats throw up like every week. I know, it's so annoying. My cats too. They throw many fluffs. No. Rose. Yo, I don't want to talk about it. I switched to the D-pad at the last second, and I guess I just didn't hit it fast enough. All right. I'm not terrible at the game. I'm just doing too many things at once. All right. That was faster than Loki's. People don't get that ref. God freaking. Tony, you can't do that with Willow in the chat. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, so Jesus Christ. You know what? Okay, here's the thing. Okay. Dumbledore's death. I don't get that reference because I'm not a nerd. No, stay on. It still works because, well, I can't mention this because then she'll know what I'm talking about, but it still works. All right? Don't worry. Think about the first-ish time, right? It kind of still works. Don't worry. A weird way to phrase that, but I think you'll understand. I think you understand. Hopefully she doesn't. I don't know. I'm legit crying. This is so funny. Haha. J.K. Rowling is awful. Isn't it nice that she doesn't exist and that Hatsune Miku wrote all of the Harry Potter books? Cool. No, he doesn't. Don't listen to them. I'm a bad person. Sophie Fear. Dumbledore's death took like 6 books. Really, I'm trying not to leave. Don't worry, Taunt. Everything's fine. I think it'll be redeemable. And hey, Spice. Everything nice. Hey, we got off the fact that I was real bad at the game real quick, so you know it's fine. Thanks, Hatsune Miku. Very cool. Yeah, no kidding. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. What was I saying? I said, like, okay. For us, like the future stuff. Like I said, you know, we got it. That's the thing, right? Like, there's just gonna be a lot more happening soon too. But also kind of some new branding. Like, not necessarily. I kind of mentioned in the name itself. Sorry, I have to pause. I gotta fix some stuff. The Japanese icon wrote Harry Potter Magic Guy. He did. Shut up. Because it's definitely not the other person who did. I'm just gonna leave that there. Like, yeah, we kind of talked about, like, name... Okay, bye-bye, I guess. We talked about, username stuff, but that's just me personally. We got, like, just other branding stuff happening soon. Like, I'm gonna make new... Why? Why is my controller broken? See that? Why is it... Do you see that? Why is it doing that? Weird. I'm definitely gonna die if there's a time limit. There's gonna be, like, new art soon. Like, I'm gonna work on that eventually. I haven't yet, but that's in the works. I hit my hat. It's okay, that was very cool, Miku. Name your Miku, Miku. She's dangerous to be left alive. Swashi, what? Man, I really have no idea what I'm saying. Oh, wow, thanks. Very cool. Egg TV. Egg TV, huh? Alright, the joke's too easy to make. If I die in 5 seconds... Dylan, you were wrong. Let's see, beat the level in 3 seconds. What?! Told you were wrong. I told you I turned off the time limit. It's not my fault you're bad at the game. You have to complete it in 9... Oh, what a little baby loser. Imagine having to complete the game in 9 minutes, the level in 9 minutes. But I, cultured, clearly don't have to. What do you have to say for yourself, Dylan? What do you have to say with yourself, Dylan of Time? Huh? Huh? That's right. I'm just messing around. It's 10 minutes. Oh no! I could honestly die in 20 minutes and I'd be okay with that. 20 minutes? Wait. Wait. Something about that didn't seem quite right. No, I love doing the same thing over and over again. That's definitely not the definition of insanity. Well, I guess we're gonna see if I die. I didn't die. Dylan. Wrong. Excuse me, who's the one having trouble with the loop? Dylan no wrong. Dylan of wrong! Future email for Dylan's Twitch channel. I don't know what it'd be, but it's when someone's wrong. Dylan hit back hard. Dylan didn't do anything, y'all. Shut up. Because I got out of it. Because I stopped being an idiot loser baby, alright? This game is for babies. It's made for babies by babies. Oh god, I don't remember this boss fight. Hey, chicken, can I make oh, the weather. What does that mean again? Oh yeah, it be windied. Uh-oh, death have occurred. Wait, I forgot I have to hit him. Oh, ah! Wait, but there was an umbrella. Why was there an umbrella? That's stupid. Scorching sun. Well, I got that, because I'm good. Bad at everything else. Oh, he's dead. Yes, not bad, not bad. Other than me already having lost, not bad. Hey, remember that time Sega did something on the 7/22/16? And then they had this going on for the entire thing in the background? That buzzing noise? Wasn't that nice? You can't talk to chat and enjoy your time. Haha. Rose, haha, chat go barf. How the hell did you turn off the time limit? It was an option. It was an option in game options, Dylan. Stop being stupid. Never mind, double wrong. You don't deserve the. What? 382 degrees. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's like the amount of deaths I had in the first level of Celeste. Taunt is the winner of roasts. No, I'm not. Damn, the chicken got the accurate temperature for my own place. Y'all, what was I was trying to say things, right? Like, I was trying to kind of make a video. What happened with that? What happened with that? What happened with my voice? That's the question. I don't know what the answer is, but that is the question. Uh-oh, I have chosen death. Good for me. Drop. I guess I cannot drop. Do 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 do. It goes do 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 do. Ow, my bones, my ringied bones. I could have dodged that, but I'm so stupid. I know I've said this before, but really cannot explain the things that I do. Boom! I'm the best at this game. Oh, that was bad. Oh, hey, it's okay. Ka-chow! Ka-ching! Kaboom! I'm best. We happened. Where do you live? I'm trying to find out where you're roasting by and by roast. Okay, listen, Rose. I didn't know that you could turn off the time limit because, like some people, I don't need to. So thank y'all for coming to the stream. Cool, dude. I don't need to either when I'm not saying random garbage. Y'all want to see me complete a Sonic level? Here, I'll do it this time. You ready? Here we go. Sonic level, baby. Oh, that was stupid. Other than me being stupid, I got this in the bag. Watch, 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 alright? No, that didn't happen, alright? Don't even... Oh, wait, hold on. I know what I need to do. That's what I need to do. And then, oh, I guess you only get rings from that. Alright, interesting. Oh, I saved the animals. Except there are no animals in this one. Never mind. The bottom of that thing just hurt me. Did I just see that correctly? The gears hurt me? Cool. That's, I'm gonna have to call Dr. Officer on that one. What the hell am I saying? What am I saying? I am a dead hog. Shadow's emo face. Like Shadow ever got out of his emo phase. That's the only thing. Cool, yo. I'm upside down. Uh-oh. Hope nothing bad happens. Well, something bad happened. Cool. Oh, I love embarrassing myself on the internet. That's my favorite thing I do. If I literally just stopped talking completely, I wouldn't be doing so bad, honestly. Like, I know I've said that a couple times, but I'm being serious here. What? Hello? Okay. Forgot that there was, you gotta go under. Underweared. I hate this game. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of something about pain. I don't remember the lyrics, but hey, it was a good song. Symphony. Was it Symphony of the Devil or Symphony for the Devil, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess you could just, like, not pick that up so you don't die. Interesting. Huh. Or, alternatively, you could just not be bad at the game, and that would also work. Wow, look at me go, I'm so fast! Wow, look at... Oh, I don't... What?! What just... I have never seen that before. What just happened? Speedrun strat? Speedrun strat? So it's still waiting for you to complete the level. I don't have to defend myself. I know I'm decent at this game, alright? Well, I had a good idea. Good in theory, bad in practice. Hey, look at me go. Best idea ever. Do-do-do-do-doodly-do. You can't hurt me, I don't care. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Going round, going into town, cause I've got my invincibility. Your words, they can't ever hurt me. Can't say anything till enough time. Guess that you'll just stalk me committing crimes. Yeah, I said it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang. Danged it. Right. Joke is over. The joke's time is over. Maybe I'll just actually, like, make the video later. I just always forget to do it, you know? At least now I know a couple of the things I want to say. So. Oh, yep, saw that coming. Because I am good at the game. See what I did there? Nope, don't want to do it. You can't make me. Okay. Oh, that's one of those pulley little guys, huh? That make me go the super fast. Interesting, interesting. Woo! Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, darn. What was I supposed... Okay, yeah, I definitely knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I'm gonna die. Interesting, interesting. This game is my favorite game. Game of the year. Game of... Oh, this is interesting. Well. I really don't want to talk about how bad I'm doing right now. There's a secret ring around this area. Okay, the only crime I've ever committed was stealing Lego crystals from the library when I was 13. I stole cookies by accident. I don't think I've actually ever committed a crime, not even once. I apparently stole a CD of Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark from the library. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I scanned it, but they never asked for it back, and the alarms didn't go off when I went through the doors with it, so I just have it still. I got into a fist fight more than once. That and I'm too cute. My 2 crimes. Yeah, those are the 2 active ones. My crime is living. Yo, I don't know. I mean, let's be honest here. Clearly not the cutest. I can't say that. I doubt. Oh, it's because you go higher. Diddle-it-do, diddle-it-do, diddle-it-do. Diddle-it-do. Wait, can't you hit... Aren't you supposed to... Oh, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Just not when it's doing the electric stuff, that is. Baby, you're like lightning in a bottle. I can't let you go now that I got it. Alright. Oh, saw that coming. All the trash do a fall. See, look, 5 minutes, alright? Not that bad. Clearly could have been better, but, you know, I'm stupid, so... I don't... I'm too much of a gamer, it's my crime! That's a crime that's the best thing in the law. No, it's not. It's not. It's a crime because most of y'all lack sleep and proper diet. It's a crime to the soul. Also, electric love. That's the song you sing when you bat a kiss your homie. It's actually just a good song. I remember when it came out. My mom doesn't like this song that much. I think she just doesn't like the singer. I really do. I think she's like okay with the song. If like someone else had like covered it or something, she would have been like perfectly fine with it. Hey, look at me! I found secrets. Dylan, are you happy with me? Or is that the way you're supposed to go? It's probably the way you're supposed to go, huh? Just knowing me, I'm not cool enough to know secrets. You're right. I got discovered. You too, huh? Yeah, until 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. too. I exposed all of y'all. Also, who doesn't love electric love? I adore it. Well. Oh. Glad I didn't jump into my death. I totally would have done that. I don't like the scary box. See, this is why I don't like the scary box. See, look. It's not good. Oh, what? This is a boss battle? The heck I don't even know what just happened. You know what? Whatever. I'll take it. Can't wait to die here. I don't care. Uh-oh. That scared me. I'm going to die. That is not what happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is also not what happened. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. I do not remember this part of the level at all. Like, not even a little. No memory. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, right, I forgot. What? I'm sliding. Because wind. Because there's wind, you idiot. You idiot. Forget how wind works? What an idiot thing to do. You take me because I'm clearly too dumb to do it on my own. I am outside! Oh god, everything's bad. I'm slightly scared of gamer, not gonna lie. Power of love counts. Oh, power of love, hell yeah. What's electric love? A really song because your homies do. That's what I just said. No homo included? Either semi rifle. No homo is not an option. I'm sure a lot of it's staged, but yeah, there's a TikTok trend going around where people are like kissing their homies to electric love. Or just like their best friend, which is like kind of, you know, sometimes weird. Sometimes leads to something good, but you know, whatever. Power of Love doesn't count, but Power of Love is just a good song. So I'm probably a little biased because I really do like Back to the Future, and it's like quite clear where I'm going with this. Uh-oh. You know, when I named myself Jen, I don't think you, Tony, you weren't there for this, so it was a long time ago. It was actually, it's been almost a full year since the last time I used the name Jen. But I guess you come down that way. But that sold the deal for me. It was like, I already thought that was gonna be my name, and then I saw Back to the Future again, and I rewatched it, and Marty's girlfriend is named Jen, and I was like, Jennifer, and I was like, yeah, that seals the deal. So I went by Jen for a minute. I was still trying to figure everything out, and then my parents came around eventually and helped me out, figure that out. So Rose is my mom. Everyone's like, haha, funny Steven Universe joke, and I'm like, I mean, you're not wrong, but also my mom picked the name, and I just agreed with it. So weird story time, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing, and clearly I'm being really bad. Oh, I can just go to that one. Clearly I'm being really bad at Sonic. So what am I doing in this life? I don't know. I guess I'm not getting that. Oh, yo. Oh, wait, I can still get it. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Isn't Vibe Check slapping someone? I thought it was called Vibe Check. No. What? Vibe Check is full of... Make out and seven... What? I saw a video where all these guys said Vibe Check and then they all kiss each other. Well, that's not the same thing, but I mean, nice to know that y'all... nice to know what you're watching. Who? Steven is Rose confirmed. Rose Steven. What? It's Rose Steven. Oh, that's... Yeah, Stans is Steven. Hi, new person. How are you? I think that's cute. Oof, a new person. Oh, there's a new person. Who is new person? I'm scared of the... I know. So am I. Oh, God. Well. Feeling productive, are we? Nice. Thanks, Dylan. I just saw your reply right now. Thanks, man. You too. I love how nice and, like, just great everything is. Well, oh my god. I just saw something on Twitter that made me laugh. Okay. Not new, I mean, I just said it because I don't know them and I don't want to say their name. Yeah, please don't. Alright, look, it wasn't a TikTok Try Not to Laugh compilation. It wasn't funny. I really don't know what to say their name either. I'm not gonna, and I don't know who they are, so cool. Cool beans, thanks for joining the stream. I'm bad at everything that I do. That's me. I was supposed to be talking about things during this time, but then I didn't do that because stupid. I was trying to do the thing where you go really fast by like jumping one way but looking the other way, and I just didn't do it right. So I'm gonna stop trying to do things good, and I'm just gonna... Oh my god, I failed. I'm just gonna do them normally because that's what I should have done in the first place. Wow. Wow. Interesting and cool I am. Wow, people enjoy me and my content. Isn't that so cool? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Spaghetti. I made the joke. Everyone laughed. Yeah, I gotta get that up soon, too. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing with my life, to be honest. And my YouTube channel. No idea what I'm doing with either of them. Nope. Stand on the other things that aren't the grass. Please, Sonic. That's the thing, where you go fast. It's really hard and it's terrible on the eyes, but that was a better example. It wasn't great. Oh, I'm going so fast! Going Mach 2 on this bad boy! Sometimes it just brings out the goose, you know? And they say that a goose can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I hold on to the wings of the goose. Watch as he honks his way. Hell yeah. I got to need more rings. I gotta get rings. I love how the alien spaceship is literally just not in sight anymore. So I'm probably... this is like the first one, too. This is the first Chaos Emerald, and I'm just not even gonna get it. Cause I am bad at everything that I do. I'm just bad. So bad. Donk. That saved time. That saved... I wanted to do that. That was purposeful. Alright, it set me up to get those rings, which I desperately needed because they're my time counter, and else I'm going to die. Elsa, I'm going to die. What is this? One of those weird kids' YouTube thumbnails, videos? Elsa, Spider-Man, Frozen, Joker? It's sad that I can make that joke, but like half of you know what I'm talking about. Like that's really weird if you think about it. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get the green. I'm gonna get the marijuana rock. It's happening. Freaking time stone up in this bee. Heck yeah, get me there, get me there, get me there, get me there. Don't have enough time to fly. Gotta get it, now I'm not gonna do it. 8 seconds, 8 seconds. We just talk about everything. We talk about things, and sometimes they relate to what's going on the stream. Exactly. Totally just a buffet of topics every night at 8 p.m. Central. The Sonic theme is Monkey Watch Epic Remix. Okay. I hear that mean da-da-do-da-dee-dee-da-da-do. More messages below. Wait, no, that's just... I just saw him. No, you totally got it. Joker's a trick. Yeah, it's real bad. I can't make references, Rose. Please don't tempt me. Hey, you got it. You know, I would like, Imagine if I did things like a normal person and if I said things like a normal person. Like, it couldn't be me. Clearly isn't. Oh no, that's bad. In this place, I've got to go so far to face Dr. Robotnik. He's a bad guy. He's on the fly in his helicarrier type thing. I don't know what it is, but I'm here and I am gonna sing. Why do I do this? I don't know. Why do I pause so much? I do not know. Why am I bad at everything that I do? I do not know. Wouldn't it be cool if I were cool? Why do people watch me? What the hell? Hey, you got it. Can't imagine. Congrats, you got the weed. It's not happening real soon. You are. I am what? Cool? False. Can't sing good. I mean, that's not like that's not what means I am or not cool, but it's just also the truth. Oh, cool, that... I've got a smile on my face because I'm not dead inside. Oh! Huh, interesting how that works. I used to have fun with this game. I used to be decent at it. Ow. What's wrong with me? Die, Groundhog Day, man! Who have been... Die, Groundhog... What am I supposed to do? Oh, I forgot you could go down lower. Oh, interesting about that. I'm not cool. Y'all are all biased and incorrect. I ask myself that at the same time. I asked myself the same thing when I was doing Let's Plays. You dare say that. Don't. You're great and singing and cool and epic. You're cool, Dylan. Cool. I can't speak. Fire bad. No, I believe both of you are cool as ice. Fire bad, Maya. Fire your I may not be cool, but I am breaking free and singing. Funny, good child. Ha ha ha. Please like me. I got nothing to say. Oh, cool. I'm dead. How's your life been going? Sounded Swedish for a hot second. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. If I'm incorrect, then why this whole entire crew believes it? They're all stupid. No one cares. Exactly, majority rules. Hot second. Now we are going to show you kindness and support. Show love. Wow, y'all, that's real cliche. What is, okay, legitimately, like, self-deprecation aside, what's wrong with me? Like, why am I just, like, I literally, anyone's like, hey, you're cool and you're fine, and I'm like, you're wrong. And, like, people just, some people, for some reason I cannot explain, do legitimately like me. And the things that, no, do not kill me again. I will call your manager. What am I supposed to do? When you went upside down in the original Sonic, it switched the controls, so I expected it to do the same, and it didn't. You can't tell me it's stupid if you're cool, it's true. That's not English, but okay. No, I'm just, like, really bad about that, like, accepting things that people say, and I would like to apologize for that, because, like, you guys are just being, like, actually genuine and nice, and I'm like, ah, you're wrong, and I'm like, that's not cool, so I want to apologize for that. I have issues, clearly, but I really do appreciate y'all. It's weird that you guys like the things that I do, but I appreciate you being here. Even though I'm, like, really bad at doing, like talking and doing this game, I swear. But, you know, you ain't the only one that falls to it. Yeah, I know. It's okay, we still love you and care about you. What? What? That one had a weird throat thing in that. Let's not do that again. What? There, you got me to do it. You happy? I'd be happy. I'd be happy. You know, that's not what I meant to say. Oh, cool. Death. Oh, cool. Boss fight. Well, guess I'll die. Oh, yeah, you gotta hit this. Gotta get it moving along, and then you put it into fire! Oh, you have to kind of use this. Oh, I'm going to die. Yep, cool, good. Nope, other way. No, Alright, wait, no, we need it to go this way. Well, I guess we needed it to go either way, and I just didn't. It was bad. Ugh. Y'all remember when I was good at video games? Because I don't. What? I missed? Hello? You know, I thought about making the joke, but just for the sake of all others, I didn't. We are the crystal gems. I'm in a giant spider. Oh God, help me. I'm gonna die today. Wow, look at me, I go. You know, I was fine with the men that would go into her life now and again, because I knew that they didn't really matter. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? I forgot the lyrics. Give me a second. You won, and she chose you, and she loves you, and she's gone! That, everyone. That also sounded terrible on stream, so, you know. I was trying not to actually just scream at the top of my lungs, but it shows, because bad. Gotta go fast. Well, that was sure weird. You know, as my good friend Tails once said, oh, SpaghettiOs. I apologize. Straight up, I apologize. Imagine if I wasn't terrible at the game. A little. Oh, I forgot it again. I saw it already, and I just, you know, that how it be. What? Stop. Oh, that almost was really bad. I'm glad it did not bad me. Bad Nick, Robotnik. Time can go. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end up just like doing the Resident Evil thing another time. Not talking about it now. Ooh, whoa! Hello there. Because clearly I can't do it. While trying to do Sonic. Figure out what I'm trying to say though. For the most part, I think you guys know. I got new things coming up. It'll be cool. Yeah, that's basically the extent of it. Alright. Oh! Okay, let's not die. That would, you know, that would be good. This one for a ride. Okay. Oh, hold on, do I need to beat this monkey brain into the ground? Aha, monkey bread! Am I funny? Let's see. Hey, I've had a joke in my head for the past few days. Can I say it here? Of course. I do not see, but I saw. Also, go ahead, Swashy. Okay, so game theory here. I figured out who Sans Undertale really is. Sans is actually Sans, and his name proves it. Oh my god. Oh, Sans. Sans after not survive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sans died and was reincarnated as Sans. Sans is Sans after he became... Wait a minute, guys. If you rearrange the letters in Sans, it spells Sans! You know, I haven't watched Game Theory in a long time, but that honestly sounds like the dumb connection he would make. Hey. He learned from his... he learned, y'all. Not that Game Theory, you know, like, good. Not defending Matt Pat, but, like... I appreciate the effort that he puts into his stuff. And I miss running. A lot of people do. Stay on the wind chime floor. So if you guys oh, cool, I guess I'm dead. Guess I'll die. It's like that meme, that haha's funnies. Wow, that's me. Dead. You might be wondering how I got here. So am I. What the hell happened? My mom yelled from downstairs, bad language word, because I said hell. She's just messing. At least she better be. What the hell? Do I dare go on the spike pit? I do. Speedrun strat. Oh, remember that part where I was like, hey, you fall down into it? Yeah, I just figured out what that was for. Oh, no, I'm back here! Matt has been FNAF mostly these days. Final Theory was the 4th video. We're on the 12th. I mean, can you blame him? There's so many books coming out right now. My brother told me he made a food theory, and I'm too lazy to check it out, but is that true? That's so weird. It is. It's true. It's actually good. It's food. Food theory. Like, so, you don't actually need eggs to make cakes in the like, Betty Crocker things. Grocery stores, like, scam you and make you want to buy things. This was already known, but hey, there you go. Grills are a thing. I sent something to the DMs if you want to check out in this very moment. You know, what the hell, Dylan? I'm just gonna say that from Thanks, Dylan. Dylan's spouting truth, to be honest. Case of lies, that scares me. Portal 3 streams on me. I know you need blood instead of eggs. Let's move on. Are you planning cakes are fake and blood is for consumption? You know, that's why I always... Nope, got no joke. No joke, head funny. Girl thoughts, head lesbian. I got that picture saved on my phone. Alright, let's do this the intended way. I gotta continue though. Or no, I just got an extra life, not a continue. That's kind of balls. Alrighty, Roo, y'all. You ready to see some swears? Man, I'm really sad that that joke doesn't exist now. Like the Portal stream being like, I want to see some robots say some swears, and then like Chell skating out of Aperture Science and saying like dicks as the game ends. That whole bit is gone forever now, and I'm so sad. I'm actually like legitimately mad at myself, but I mean there's nothing I can do, so. Part of me wants to be like really like super just effing mad at myself, and the other part's like, there's nothing I can do. So it sucks, but can't cry over spilled milk or whatever the hell. That sounded terrible on stream. I just heard it back, and I'm like, things I wish I had not done. Things that I should not have said. Can't wait to make that joke again. I punched him from his taint. Y'all, you have no context right now. I just realized that, and I'm like, y'all are probably like in the chat worrying about me and my mental health, and I just want to let you know I'm fine. It's you'll understand someday. The video hasn't. Why am I? What? Ah! How? No. Stop. No! I went upwards. Ah! Look, I can do it every other time. Why is this time the one that's abusive? Okay. I do not care. Number 15. You may be surprised to learn, but I do not actually care. Number 15. Subway lettuce encounter. Someone's hubris at Subway caused them to stay in line for 14 minutes as a manager was called so that they could have a salad wrapped in some paper with some Parmesan cheese on top of it. So, let's read chat for a second. Is Willow a vampire? Confirmed. Twitch theory. Sean, I'm just trying to help, man. Willow is Edward Cullen. Edward Cullen is Batman. Willow is vampire. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Oh, swear is my favorite pastime. In our minds, forever. Indeed. Let's move on. I'll see you tonight, Tony. Oh no, Willow can have a little blood as a treat. What the hell? I kinda count as a bat. Honestly, I do feel kinda bad for you talking just because I felt offensive. Oh well, I'm messing around mostly. I'm not fun. I'm clearly doing bad at the game. Story time. Oh, for it. We're all bats here, batty that is. I'm a Fashi, not a bat. There's no different. I'm inclined to disagree there. She's a Fashi. What the hell is going on in my chat? She? Hey. don't even know what I... Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I know you're probably making a joke, but even if you're not, it's okay. A lot of people don't know anything these days. It's alright. Oh, we're not the pod again. Fashi with bat wings. Yo, I'm literally not gonna read it in Spanish. I know that's why you're doing it. Part of me just doesn't want to say things wrong. Like, honestly. Like, for the most part, I think I understand what y'all are saying in the chat. I just don't want to say anything wrong, you know? Oh, that didn't work. Why? What? What just happened to me? Ah, I just barely missed it every time. I'm bad. Wow, almost like I'm bad. Oh, I bet I have to actually, like, bop it, huh? Bop it! Pull it! Twist it! Uh-oh, death! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, death time! Uh-oh! Ka-chow! Ka-chow! Why are you robotic? What the hell? It's like,
Ah, yes, I just forgot. Game mechanics aren't actually real. Haha, wouldn't that be funny? Haha.
don't quote me on this, but I think because you had the electric shield, you won't get hit by his tiny little lightning arms. She doesn't have it any now. Sonic is a car who says ka-chow. Sonic is a car who wants to die. Sonic says, if you ever want to die, well, do it, loser. Do it. You won't. What the hell is that? Hell is not a bad language word! On stream, so you just hear me shouting at my mom, but haha, we're all good. I mean, if someone doesn't want me to say help, okay, I won't. Darned, I did a dead. Is it me, or is, like, the game mechanics in this just, like, why did I go through the ball that time? Like, literally, that makes no sense. This game is, like, actually rigged to get me killed. This is the hardest boss fight, I swear. What the hell? Why did I go through him? You made a freaking jello? Yo, I'm dead. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Holy hell, Holly went to hell. Holy hell. Okay. Holy hell, Holly went to hell. 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 Holy hell. Okay, you got me there. I said it like 7 though, so. I am made of jello. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, you said I'll be right back in the last stream, and then you came back. You said you got a haircut, and then you went away again, and never came back. What, did you get a second haircut? Like, what the hell? I was gonna say have a good time, but then you said cursed knowledge. You all in the background just hear like a twinkling thing. Nope. Bad idea. Bad joke. Bad joke. Alright. Just one hit. Just one hit. Dang, I'm the best in the game, y'all. No, Robotic! He's getting away! Dang. I saved the animals. I'm good. I'm off screen. Bad. Tony is busy, unlike you. Wow. Hey, I'm glad Robotnik has a set of hang gliders for anyone who needs to use them. So I guess we've been doing this for the stream. I think I'll probably play Celeste soon. Do I know when? No. You know what? I'm gonna be honest here. I don't want to do this level. I actually literally do not want to do this right now. And it's like, at start, it really was just to make a Rosa's running late, and clearly I haven't done that because I'm bad at saying things and doing speaking or playing at the same time. So I'll you know what, I guess I'll talk about the other time, the other times that I threw up. Yeah, we get to come back to that. But I think after that, I'm gonna stop it here. Well, not stop it here, but I'm just gonna go to Celeste. All right, so I'm up for another stream, to be honest. Pog, Celeste Pog. Hey, Swashy, there are other things in this life. I'm just messing. But yeah, I'll have a couple hours on Celeste. So, story time. Throw up again. I'm up for another stream, to be honest. What does that mean, though? Like, this is a stream. What do you... Oh, another Celeste stream? Willow, what do you mean? Also, that's cool. Doesn't really matter. I'm super loving this. All right. Well, I don't like this level. Part of it has to do that I'm bad at the game. You haven't gotten to my favorite part of Celeste yet, though. Cool. All right. All right. That's fair. Man, I am really bad at trying to help people who think they're bad at video games. You know, Dylan is cool. You're doing fine. All right. So for context, y'all, he DM'd me, hey, you're good. Even if you are bad, which you're not, you'll get better someday. Which wasn't the best part of advice, but it was like, you're really nice and a fun person to hang out with. So that was the nice part. And it's okay, Dylan. I'm calling you out on live stream right now as you're texting me in the DMs, but it's okay. I appreciate what you say. It's nice knowing I'm good. Yes, as in another Celeste stream. I realize that sounds so bad. Sorry. No, it's cool. It does not sound bad. You really could not actually offend me. Or, like, say something that would make me mad at you. Like, you really couldn't. Like, just, y'all are so awesome. And even though I, like, joke a lot that I'm bad and stuff like that, like, I have to stop saying that I'm bad. Like, that, I talked about on another the other Celeste stream, like the last one we did, that, like, negative things like that. They add up, they pile up. I gotta stop saying that I'm bad. Because even though I'm not great at the game, even though I'm messing up a bunch, I'm doing things. I'm doing multiple things at a time. You can hear part of the goose voice in my voice right now, but like, I'm doing things. I'm multitasking, and yeah, that's gonna make me not as good at the game, but oh well, not bad. I'll eat one jelly bean each time you say you're bad. Not really, but you know, aw, heck. Dylan is exposed again for what, the third time tonight? Dylan is, bottom line, no more self-deprecation. Yeah, I was just saying that myself. Wowie. Wait, no. Barf, sorry. Okay. So, to make the first part of this a long story short, that sounds like my worst insecurity. What do you have at hand that you can eat, drink, and jello shots? You know, you risk insecurity that you're hurting someone? Yeah, well, you do not have to worry about that with me, because that's not gonna happen. So I think one of my, that's the same for me too. Is like I couldn't be mad at someone, and I just like really do fear that people misinterpret what I say on the internet like a whole bunch. I said that on my Daily Spider Girl account. Like I was talking with a really cool big account that I enjoy, and I was like, I just want to clarify, I'm not saying that you make bad things. And I was like, I didn't think you were. And I'm like, I have a problem with fearing people misinterpret what I say on the internet. What can I say? But I think that's one of my biggest things, is that like I don't want people to take my words out of context or think that I'm like actually mad at them or something, because like, no, not gonna happen. I have other insecurities, but like those are a lot more personal and quite clear for the most part. But you know, that's one. All right, I can drink Jello shot at any time because I stated that I'm made of Jello. But where's the alcohol? Maybe the real alcohol were the friends we made along the way, Willow. I'm back. What happened? You got another haircut. I said I'm gonna stop playing Sonic Mania after I tell this bar story, and we're gonna go to Celeste. Then I'm addicted and need an intervention. All right. Uh, okay, so I was I didn't go to preschool. I was home preschooled. um, then I went to an elementary school for kindergarten, first grade, and half of second grade. And half of second grade, they were like, "Hey, you're a really smart kid. Technically, you could be in like third grade right now. Thing is, you're just too rowdy. Like you're too immature and inappropriate, and like you have too much energy. Calm down, Hellspawn." And that didn't happen. I didn't calm down. So then they're like, "Okay, cool, you're out." They didn't like expel me or anything. I didn't do anything bad, but basically the decision was made is that yeah, I have a hard time focusing and staying on task and distracting others because I'm just made of energy. Um, so the decision was made to pull me out of public school, elementary school, and I was homeschooled the rest of second grade, and then I did online school. Well, the rest of second grade and third grade, online schooled for 1 year, fourth grade, and then went back to school, public school for fifth grade, and then I stayed at that school for fifth grade, sixth grade, seventh grade, and eighth grade, and then went back to the same online school from fourth grade since ninth grade up until now. So that's my school history. Now, I mentioned this because this barf story took place my first year back from public school, fifth grade, which was one of the worst years of my life. And that's a story for another Roses Running Late. But the barf story in this one is actually a doozy. So our fifth grade teacher, she was really cool. I love her and miss her a lot. She was like, she was chill, but like did the things that needed to get done. She was very on top of all of us doing our schoolwork and like very persistent that we do so, but that we could also kind of be chill and have our own time if we got our things done and stuff like that. And she got angry a few times because kids are rowdy. She sent a few kids out because kids were rowdy. But she was like a really cool teacher. And even when I got sent out of the classroom, I wasn't mad at her. I was like, yeah, what I did was wrong. Oops, sorry about that. But she had two pet hamsters. One of them, well, no, she had one pet hamster originally, and she named it Chewbacca. And we loved Chewbacca, or guinea pig. Sorry, guinea pig. And we loved Chewbacca, Chewie. And sometimes he'd be allowed to run around the classroom, or stay with Mrs. Benz, or oops, that's her name. Hi. And just be a cool class pet. Everyone really loved Chewie. So I mean that goes to show how cool she was. Cool guinea pig. No, Chewie doesn't have anything to do with the actual story of me barfing. Don't worry. But yeah, she was like a really cool, chill teacher, and she like had it wasn't a beanbag chair, but it was like, it kind of was. Like it had a little, it had a round frame that was like tilted backwards, and then this sack that you could sit in that kind of felt like the beanbag chair. It was just really comfortable, and like if a kid was like doing really well and on top of their schoolwork and like generally positive throughout the classroom, then like, you'd get to sit in that chair for like the week as they did their schoolwork or whatever. But yeah, just really cool teacher in general. So then I threw up on her. And now I'm gonna break to read the chat. Gonna leave that there for a second. I'll come back. Alright, I have a blood alcohol and a friend addiction. Okay, G baby. I went to preschool, but I hid in the bathroom most of the time. I have a story about that. Also, how's your bathroom break, Tony? And home pre-K? Wow. Nice. Release the spawn. Nope. Not gonna read that. Next time you see them, tell them that they stole me $1. It's nothing. Oh, what? Okay, Steve told me about it. Who the hell is Steve? What? Oh, I guess it's a joke. Never mind. Also, tell them I want my lava blood back. They took it, and I didn't give it back since 1923. Maybe Jacob out of the office. I know. What? I know her. I had her when she was pregnant, and also she had another one called Yeti or Avalanche, right? Yes, Beanbag Share. Well, you knew her in the other classroom. Her original classroom was like baller, like better than her other one. But yeah, I visited her in second grade, or not second grade. What? Sixth grade a couple times. Like during lunch hours and stuff. I like come and visit her and be like, "Hey, you still doing cool?" And she'd be like, "Yeah, you still doing cool?" I'll be like, "Yeah, tough, but getting through it." But yeah, she was really cool. I have this really chill music in the back. In I have this really chill music in the back of the story, and it's honestly a mood. Oh, for sure. Jazz works like a charm. Marty O'Donnell. I told Jacob not to touch it. What an asshole. I know. Wait, y'all had the same teacher? That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's actually how Willow and I met. Is our school. So we were friends for a bit. I was in 8th grade. She was in 6th. Apparently, we figured that I swore it was like 7th and 6th, but apparently I was wrong because I'm stupid. Timeline never matched up, but I was like, yeah, that seems about right. But yeah, I knew her for a minute in school, and then I left the public school in 8th grade, and so did she. But she found me. She found me on my YouTube channel a couple years later, and then talked to me through Twitter, and then left Twitter for like a half a year, maybe a whole year, I don't know. And she came back, and then here we are. We're really cool. Check her out. Plug Willow. She has an Instagram. Please check it out. There is a link in her Twitter bio. At FoolishQueen123. She makes amazing art, and sometimes she showcases it on Twitter. And I meant to retweet something, a whole thread of her cool things, but I forgot. So oops. Wait, y'all have to see. Listen, if you know each other. I'm just the Twitter guy. Hey. Technically, Dylan's just a Twitter guy too, and so is yeah, Swashy's the Twitter girl. Let's see. Most of my closest friends have moved away. Yeah, I again another Roses running late subject, but I didn't have friends in public school, cause let's face it here. Okay, my public school was literally in a church, like. It was a church. It was a church made into a school. So it wasn't a church school, but it was a church that was a school, and that that kind of already set the tone. The people who went there were not nice, and I mentioned 5th grade being the worst year of my life, and that had to do with school things. Specifically, being outed at school, and that spreading like wildfire, and being terrible. So that happened in 5th grade. I was like, oh, I'm probably bi. And I told like 2 people that in confidence, and I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure I have a crush on so and so. I mean, I kind of did at the time, but that quickly dwindled, because they told him, and then it spread and spread and spread, and then I was, even though I was not, I was known as the gay kid, and that did not go over well. So, had to deal with that for 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade. And every year, too. It was like, people didn't forget, but of course there were like new people in the school, and like the elementary and like middle school and high school are kept separate. Like middle school and high school kind of share the same areas, but not really. Like middle school is basically like ground level, and then high school is above that, and then elementary is like off to the side on ground level. But they're all kind of kept separate for the most part. So like every year it would be like it came out again, and it would again spread like wildfire and be terrible. Oh, there's the gay kid. So oh yeah, what are you talking about? I got a YouTube channel too. Well yeah, that's technically how you and I met. But now we talk over Twitter, so bleh. But where was I going with this? Where did this? Oh yeah, I had no friends. So there was a lot more people that would come to school each year, and then they would be told, and just it would be terrible, and every single year was the same thing. I came out as trans in 6th grade, but no one took it seriously. Literally no one. And even my parents too at one point. But then like that just like poof went out. Like that stopped being a thing. I didn't actually know it. I didn't know the word trans at that time. I was just like, I am a girl, and everyone was like, haha, that's funny. And then I later learned of the word trans, and I'm like, oh, well, clearly. Looking back, I'm like, that should have been a sign, but oops. I mean, it literally was a sign. What the hell? um, but yeah, every year it would be the same thing. It's like, gay kid, haha, flame them, throw shoes and books and textbooks. I don't think people believe me on this, but I did end up in a trash can once. I was straight up thrown into a trash can. Like, oh, also, one time, it was unrelated to being, like, gay or anything like that. Which, of course, I wasn't, but that's, again, another story. So, unrelated, I didn't have friends. I thought I did. I had people I hung out with, alright? And they were, like, decently, cool-ish. Like, they made jokes at my expense a lot. And they weren't really friends. They were never supportive of anything that I did or anything like that. They were never cool with me. They just, I guess, tolerated me. And I didn't have any frame of reference, so I was like, oh yeah, they're my friends. And this one guy, I must have said something. Okay, this is what I think would have happened, because I don't remember it. I remember what happened afterwards, but I don't remember what happened. I'm pretty sure someone made some joke at my expense, because that happened often. We're sitting, okay, so setting the scene. We're sitting. I'll get back to the bar thing in a minute, and I'll read chat in a minute too. I haven't done that. We're in our cafeteria, which is like two parts. All right, there's the cafeteria, and then there's a little section for outside seating. And it was one of the few times that I ate outside because my quote unquote friend group was there once. But I sat with them and they were eating, and like I'm pretty sure someone made a joke at my expense, as happened. But I had a comeback. I had a comeback, and I flame roasted this dude. And I don't remember what I said or what he said or anything like that. This man stood up, grabbed an open milk carton, and threw it at me. Just straight up, like, hitting my chest, like, covering me in milk. No joke. I think someone else then tried to dump another milk carton on me, and I kind of like pushed their hand away or whatever, but like I'm covered in milk. And I just didn't do anything because, like, what am I gonna do, fight? Well, the school is gonna clearly, I'm gonna be the bad guy. I can't do that. So, and I can't say anything or yell at anyone because all of these people are friends with each other. They'll back each other up, and I'm just the one kid. So I don't say anything. I don't react. Just sit back down and go about the rest of my day, go to science class. My clothes are, dried and sticky, and, clearly it looks like it got something, splashed on me because I did. It was milk. No one said anything, though. Which kind of sucked. When no one was like, hey, what happened? Or, hey, you okay? It was just, no one said anything. So I sat there all day like that, just soaked in milk. Good school memories. I got a whole future running late coming up about stuff like that. Like, I don't have plans to make that video, but I just know it'll happen because I'm gonna talk about it someday. But yeah, I'm a read chat right now. So let's. She was so chill. Bedroti? I don't know her name. I don't know Miss Payoski. Didn't like her. She was mean to me. My closest friend stole games from me. Oh, yeah. Well, I did have one friend in school. Other than, like, Willow for a second. Like, she was in an elective course I had, like, for a minute. For, like, a good while, but then she left. And I had no idea. And it was, like, right when we were going to do a group project. I bring this up every now and again. And she was like, oh, I'm sorry. I did that. I didn't even know. And I'm like, yeah, I know. It's okay. I forgave you. Well, I have forgiven her. That doesn't mean I can't still talk about it, though. But yeah, I didn't really have any friends other than her for a minute. That being said, there was one kid who, I guess he didn't know that I was quote-unquote the gay kid. Because when he found out, then he stopped hanging out with me and stopped being friends with me. But he was a decently cool kid, and like really nice and really funny, and we really clicked. And we talked about things all the time, and I actually went over to his house a couple times, and he came over to my house for my birthday. The only person who has ever ever been involved in a birthday party of mine. And he was really cool. And we went to different time. It was his birthday, I think, but we went to Chuck E. Cheese. And we had a little bit of fun there. But he found out that I was, quote unquote, the gay kid and stopped hanging out with me. So, I mean, I had one other friend who was cool. He had a trampoline. And I remember that was the first time I'd actually been on a trampoline. And I felt like so nauseous that first night. My parents, I don't know why I remember this, but this is vivid. My parents got Chipotle that night. And I was sitting in the back of the truck, because my mom drove a truck, like a really cool truck for a while. I was sitting in the back of the truck, laying down while they drive to Chipotle. And I'm just like, because it felt like my insides still felt like they were on the trampoline. Like it felt like they were constantly like going up and down. So it was that was my first experience with a trampoline. Never happened again, the trampoline sickness, but trampolines are fun. I miss them. I miss that friend too. But, clearly it's better that I don't hang out with him, because if he's gonna stop being my friend for something as silly as that, then hey, I dodged a bullet. But I mentioned this because he also stole a game from me. He stole Plants vs. Zombies and Super Mario 64 for the DS. He stole them both from me, and I don't think he did it on purpose. I think we traded games, DS games, and then I gave his back, but he didn't give mine back. And I was like, "Hey, dude, where is it?" And he's like, "I don't know." I'm like, "Oh, cool." So, funnily, I don't know if I did this on purpose, to get back at him, but I was walking with, okay, so I'm just gonna say my boyfriend, but he is my ex. I want to make that clear. I don't want to be saying my ex throughout the entire thing, because that's kind of weird. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I'm just gonna say my boyfriend. So I had a boyfriend for a minute, and again, that is a whole nother. Because it's running late. But I was one of the few times that I went to his house. My boyfriend, we hung out and it was really cool, and we took walks. We did, and we just talked and laughed and had fun, on these walks, and they were really enjoyable. I know for a fact one of them we went to McDonald's. We walked to McDonald's and we didn't have any money, so we shared some fries, and that was it. But on one of these walks, we were walking back to his house, and he's like, "Not gonna lie, I kind of gotta take a dump." And I'm like, "Oh, cool." Middle of the walk. Well, we're kind of far away from your house, kind of far away from anywhere else that you can just easily go into the bathroom. Oh, hey, my friend, so and so that I talked about earlier, who stole the games from me and left because I was gay. He lives just a couple streets down. It's much closer than your house. Why don't just go there? You can see where this is going. So we went, we walked to this friend's house, and I knocked on the door, and my friend answers, and, well, he wasn't my friend at this point, because he'd stopped, because gay, but he answered the door, and I was like, "Hi, this is him." Not, that's not what I said. I was talking about him. I'm like, "You might know him from school. This is my boyfriend. Hi, I wanted to talk to you for a minute," being really sly about it. And I was hoping my boyfriend was at some point gonna mention in the conversation that he needed to go to the bathroom, just 5 minutes into the conversation. It wouldn't seem like we just went there for that, except that never happened. my boyfriend never said anything, so we're just sitting there talking to this guy who's clearly uncomfortable because I'm there with my boyfriend, in his home. But we're just okay, I think we're gonna be on our way now. Thanks for letting us drop by. We were just in the neighborhood. You're still cool. I wish we talked more. And he's like, "Uh-huh," and we left. But I really wish now that he had taken a dump in his bathroom. I know, a really weird thing to say. I'm gonna read chat now. I'm gonna finish reading chat. Got them back though. Oh, that's the difference. That's the difference between you and me. Um, been seeing her art, and it's amazing. I'm still in contact with one. What are you talking about? I got a YouTube channel too. I stalked her down. No, but it's a long story why I decided to find her again. But the point is, I'm happy. Also, thanks for the plug. Ah, thank you, Tony. Ah, something your art is. It really is amazing. It's so good. I can't freaking believe it. Wish I could pen and paper. I can't. Not as good. I can't. I just don't. I'm too critical of myself. Anyway. Right now, I'm a popular kid somehow, and I have even what? I'm a popular kid somehow, and I have had some of those rumors passed around about me, but I can usually get them under control. Ooh, that's nice. Can't relate. I wish I could share my view from this situation. But yeah, it's weird, and I'm sorry that happened to you. Hey, but she's better now. She really is, and I'm so happy for her. It's not worth to remember what things made you feel bad. It's worth feeling good. What? What's the heck? Why? What the absolute effery? I'm gay, but not the way people I know IRL might think. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I'm gonna clarify this stuff because I think I really talked about it. I'm not gay. Like, I'm not. I'm not a lesbian. I like everyone. You know, it's I think for the most part, I would use the label like pansexual because it really is more of like just if your heart's good, you know, if you have like, if you're a person that I like, then I like you. It doesn't matter who you are, what you have, you know. So that being said, like 93% of the thoughts in my head are sapphic. They're about girls. So I mean, like, there's some bias there, but. Anyway, brain hurty, don't understand. Swashy, what? I'm confused. Yeah, I get it. Don't expose me. You draw good. You be good artist. Hey, BRB, I'm gonna get some food. Enjoy your food. Exposure, but nice. No, actually, think you make me so happy. Also, have a good dinner, Swashy. See you soon. Still don't understand why people get away. Just get away from people that say they're not heterosexual. I think it's the stupid idea that they miraculously assume they like them because of their high self-esteem. And maybe religion, I don't know, dumb stuff. You know, I don't think my friend was religious. I think his parents might have been a little bit. I just think it was pretty much that. It's like, well, I was close friends with this kid, right? Like, I went to his house. I was literally in his bedroom. So I can understand from his perspective, he might be kind of weary of me in that sense. But clearly, I never said or did anything because I was not interested in him. Because, I mean, even if, you know, you're a guy and you say you're gay and you have guy friends, that doesn't mean that you like your guy friends. I think a lot of people who are actually, you know, some who are LGBT know that. But it's like a lot of cishet people just really don't understand. It's like just because you're... It's silly. I had multiple people tell, like, there was one, and this happened in 7th grade. So this was like the 7th grade coming out, you know. There was this one friend I had in my like film and book class, and he didn't know that I was the gay kid because, you know, he was new to the school. But I talked to him outside of school one day, and I was like, "Hey, what do you think about like?" Really weird conversation. Definitely didn't out myself. I was like, what do you think about gay people? And he was like, I don't know. They're fine, I guess, as long as they don't like me. I was like, cool. And then I developed a crush on him. And that got out and blah, 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 blah. But it was like, that happened, but not because he said that. It's like, that was a coincidence that happened. Not that that's the norm. So... Yikes. Anyway, hold on, where is my... There we go. That just made me think of my mom. She's just oof. Same, but times 2, because 2 parents. She's a bit too homophobic, and she hates on people of other countries. What? Same times 2 again. Families are quite the charm. She caused your anxiety. Nah, just hates... I just hate them and get really passive-aggressive. I get anxiety for death. Same, used to though. Also, lovely story about poop and poop people. Still have anxiety. Sounds like a good store. She likes bread too much. I don't understand. Fun fact, in Japanese, bread is also pan. Neat. I know how to ask for bread in Japanese. Just constantly say pan when in Japan. Sooner or later it will come. Since you arrive, you just start saying pan the whole trip. No stop. Pan, pan, pan. Pan, 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 pan. Pan, 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 pan. Pan, 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 pan. Oh, yeah, no. Totally not the norm, but wow, just didn't expect it. What just happened? I tried to catch up on all the chat and it was like weird. I think what's gonna end up happening with this video is that I'm gonna end up like saving clips for like future use in like a year or something, because like some of these topics won't come up again for like Roses Running Late until like a long time, but like I've already talked about them, so I can just reuse those clips instead of like doing it. And I don't think all of this should go into one Roses. Goodness, I'm belching. I apologize. I don't think all of this should go into one Roses Running Late, because that's just like topic. Like I want to keep those kind of like straightforward on one topic, you know. It's like in those like YouTuber story time, you know, like what the hell, Jaden Animations or whatever. It's not like all over the place. It's like here's the one topic, you know. It's go-karting. There's the topic, but it's not like 14 other topics. So I think. Hey Rose, speaking of, wait, hold on. I'm still here, by the way. I've just been listening to y'all this whole time. Pan is such a cursed way of saying it. Hey Rose, speaking of pains. Oh hi again, Dylan Pains. $10. She said like window panes. I didn't say pains. I said pans. What? When did I say pains? Weird. Hey Rose, speaking of. I got a like broken brain, all right, y'all. I gotta factory reset this one, all right. It's clearly got defects. You remember the project I told you about? Yeah. This is a good thing or a bad thing? I'm scared. Waiting for a chat. Do. Waiting on you to type the thing. I don't know what I'm saying here. It's kinda good that it doesn't have a beat, so I can't do the beat wrong, 'cause the beat doesn't do it. How about an impression of any of the four boyos? Yikes. I mean, if I worked on them, I probably could do at least one or two, right? Like I think I could probably do Josh Keaton. But I don't know about any of the others. I also don't, personal preference, I don't like the voice actor who did 2099 in Shattered Dimensions. Like I love his name is Christopher Daniel Barnes, right? Like I love him as Noir and 2099, and anytime I read either of those comics or those characters pop up, I hear it in his voice. But I don't know. Do it, and yeah, that's pains. No, like I like Christopher Daniel Barnes. I love his voice. Is Dan the dude who did 2099 and Shattered? Because that's the one I don't like. I don't think it's bad. I just think I don't like it as much. Oh snap! Oops. Some people in like watching right now are gonna be like so confused. We're talking about Spider-Man games. Did y'all know I'm a big heckin' nerd? I'm in my game room right now. I got posters. It's called the game room because TV and consoles. That's it. It's also I call it the study when I'm doing schoolwork because there's also a desk and a computer for schoolwork. So it's like it's either the game room or the study. But I got posters up here of like, you know, comic stuff. which doesn't make sense for the game room. But I also have my bookshelf of comics on it. So, big heckin' nerd, I am. Hey, it takes one to know one. That's like a cozy room. You know, I showed a small bit of it in my recent Twitter video with all the like the quote unquote cosplay stuff. The Venom hat and the Sans jacket. Those are in the game room right now. I figured it would make more sense if like the actual character stuff was like in the character room, you know, games and comics and stuff. So that's why Spider-Gwen's hoodie's there. Also, I made the second post just to make the second post, like where I was like, oh, here's the correction. Like it's not that big of a difference, and I have no idea how many people actually caught on to what I was doing there. But you know, that's a thing that existed. So I remember the one with the cosplays, yeah. I don't think anyone really knows what I was meaning or doing there. I think maybe one or two people do, but not the majority of the Twitter people. You know, I do a lot of stuff on my Twitter, and sometimes it's not even my Twitter, and no one really sees it. I have like this other account that I'm talking about. I know, I know. None of the Daily Crew knows what I do. It's like I mentioned streaming once, and they're like, "What?" It's like, y'all, like my personal account is in my bio. If you want to check it out, then it's there. But that being said, it's a little bit harder to find. But I have another account. I have another account. And it's for a very specific purpose. And Willow knows of it and knows what I'm talking about. And Swashy does as well. So neither of y'all say anything, please. But, because I don't want to spoil it. But, like, I have another account, and you can find it. Nuh-uh. That's the thing, though, is, like, I don't, other than me talking about it and stuff like this, which is very meta for a couple of reasons, it's not there to be seen easily. It's there for the people who know it's there. That's the thing. Yeah, so, Tron Parker at 616. I mean, if I know you don't know anything, Willow, about like comics and stuff like that, but that should have been a big hint that he was like Marvel related, because Parker and 616, those relate to Marvel and the universe, like Spider-Man universes. So yeah, he was daily Shattered Dimensions, and now he's daily Spider-Man games. So I made the tweet of like the real MVP. So yeah, nice to meet you, Tony. Lovely to know you speak English. Lovely. What am I supposed to not say? I was focused that Tony was this dude. The other account. I mean, I've been using it more, and like using it to like stuff on my main account. So like it's been more active. I think. No, you didn't see or say anything about it, Tony. Now that I think about it, I made a very, very on the nose post on my main account, and tagged and linked in the replies, kind of like the other one, but I just assumed it was his name. You gonna Riddler me? Basically. Okay. I think I mentioned it earlier. I like making some creepy things. I don't think I really mentioned that. There's ways to find stuff on my YouTube channel that's a little bit spooky. There's ways to find stuff on my main Twitter account that's kind of spooky. None of it's really great. I have ideas for it, and I have stuff places where I'd like it to go, and I'm currently writing stories that I'd like to be able to make into like reality someday, but I don't know if those things are ever going to happen. And I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do things the way I want, because I've tried to do stuff like this in the past, and I mentioned this way back when, so none of you were here except maybe Willow. But I stopped using YouTube in my middle school days, actually, because, people found my YouTube channel and I remember roasting me on that. But, oh goodness, I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, right. I stopped using my YouTube channel for like a year and a half, and I had this idea of how I'd come back, and it would be this thing called Rebirth, and it would be kind of a spookier video of like, oh, things are weird, and it was like a cliffhanger ending, which made you think, wait, so what's really going on with the channel now then? But then I tried to film it, and the filming process went pretty well, except like we never filmed the last scene. And like we got some supplies to film the last scene, and I won't spoil it because I may rework it into being someday. But yeah, so that was gonna like kickstart my channel. It's gonna be a spooky video, and then like we'd have kind of spooky things scattered about here and there. But oh, is it? No. Is it Frogo? No, I want to consider Frogo a friend, but we don't talk. Like, we share a lot of the same things, and like I share a lot of her or I say her. I don't know. I don't know too much about Frogo. Wish I did. I wish I could freaking make blogs that cool, analyzing. I do not. Okay, here's the thing. I'm bad. I'm a bad person, and you want to know why? Because I started the Daily Spider Girl account, and I've like read 6 of the Spider Girl comics, like 6. So like I'm not keeping up on my Twitter account, and I barely know anything. So people are like coming to me and being like, "Hey, can you list all the symbiote Spider Girl comics?" Or like, "Hey, what about Dan Slott writing Spider Girl?" And I'm like, I have to come up with these excuses sometimes, or like shuffle it on to Frogo because they know more. But I'm like, one person DM'd me and was like, "Hey, what do you think of blah blah blah?" And I had to just BS my way through it because I don't know enough. Like, I want to, though. Like, I made the account because I do love the character, right? And, like, I doubt someone else was going to make the account, all right? But, that's me calling myself out. I want to learn more about, Spider-Girl and read all the comics through the account. That's the thing. So, I've been posting comic panels recently, and the reason I've been doing that is because I'm reading reading the comics, so... But going back to my YouTube thing, I had this idea for a spooky thing that never ended up happening. But then there have been spooky things, being very broad here, that have happened with my YouTube stuff in the past in general, and on my Twitter as well, and stuff. Stuff is there. It's there, and I'm kind of seeding plot lines and seeding characters and like figuring it out as I go along. Like some things that exist on the internet that are like really spooky, like you probably heard of Marble Hornets before. If you haven't, please check it out. Like just go search up on YouTube Marble Hornets Nightmind. All right, just do it. That man does an explained series of it, and it's amazing. But it's like those guys planned a lot of their story out like before they did stuff. And same with all the other like creepy YouTube web series that came afterwards, like Tribe 12 and stuff. Like they planned a lot of this out. And sometimes some of them kind of do it as they're going along, kind of like Tribe 12 recently, but there are some things that are clear that they thought of since the beginning. Like one of the first videos of Tribe 12, well, not one of the a very early Tribe 12 video connects back to one made years later with the exact same audio, and it's weird because it's like a kind of time travel thing where this guy's in his house and spooky things are happening, and then all of a sudden he hears yelling and rattling from his closet. So he's like hesitant, but he goes over to his closet and you can kind of hear the yelling there, but you can't really, you don't think about it when you're watching it the first time. It just sounds like yelling and the doorknob's rattling. And then way later in the series, the dude's being like kind of teleported throughout like space and time, and like he ends up in that closet, and he ends up being the one who is banging and rattling the closet and yelling. And if you listen back, the audio is exactly the same. So it's like that happened years apart, but they thought of that first. I'm not that good. I'm basically figuring this out as I go along. There's one plot point that I know I want to happen with this kind of story that I'm making, but I don't know when that will ever be because it's kind of the ending. So I want to make things, but I don't know how. is the equivalent. So I'm gonna put that there for a second. Just put it down there and say, hey, that's a thing that exists. So I'm gonna go investigate. Wait, you're also the dude that wanted to talk to me because I saw half of the endgame. You spoiled it twice for me. The connections, it's all coming together. You seem cool, and I'm glad I know it's you. Oh, thanks. I try to be calm and cool to anyone who follows the account. I really love to act with people inside the account. Frogoat sounds like an alternate Clay Frog. I know it does too. And like the first time I ever talked to Frogoat, I was like, "Is this a frog and a frog goat meeting?" And they were like, "Oh, it's a frog and a Frogoat meeting." So I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." That's why I thought it was her. And hey, it's understandable. Half the posts I made, I didn't even know about them. I didn't even know Shattered Dimensions had a floor in Beanox's office. Neither did I. That was cool. Right, like a hidden version of her only seen at midnight. Well, ooh, sounds good. I've just found Swashy's likes. Please, at least a clue. What? What does that even mean? I don't... Oh, here's a clue. Here's something that you saw. One big happy family. There you go. There's the clue. It's very on the nose, actually. All of that. And that's not the first time I've done that either. Do you like the pit crews of all of them? So, that's super spooky. I want to make things, but I don't know how. Rose, but also me writing my book. So. Yeah, that's a hint about the other account. I mean, okay. You'll definitely understand when you see it, when you understand. You'll understand when you understand. Because that's a very on-the-nose thing for me to say. And it's also very kind of meta for me to do those posts in the first place. And that's part of it. It's I can't explain it because I don't want to explain it. But me doing stuff like that, and kind of me even talking about it now, is part of the story. In a really weird way. So, like, even though I'm like, it's like, okay, here's a weird kind of, like, parallel. It's not a good one. Don't take this as that is what this is like. But, like, think about, like, the Darkiplier or Antiseptic Eye, you know, stuff that they do. Kind of weird parallel, I know, but just go with me here for a second. They never really mention meta stuff in character. Like, Mark never talks about, you know, Darkiplier in his Markiplier, you know, persona. It's just Mark talking about that stuff. And same thing with Sean and Jack or Antiseptic Guy. Like, they don't really do it as their character. But for the purposes of how my story works, I can talk about this right now because it's a story, but it's also kind of there. So, does he not know the other account? No, he doesn't know. That's what I'm telling him. It's like, so he's trying to find it. I understand the whole not knowing how to write stuff. I have these great ideas for stories, but I just stick with this one moment and not knowing how to transition into those cool moments. Not knowing how to transition, hey, got you there too. And yeah, I love those stories that connect in a lot of ways to others. Good luck good luck looking for it. It's not that hard. It's literally not that hard. I've given you so many big hints. But actually, what's not necessarily funny, but Dylan actually messaged me because of one of the things that happened with the account. He was like, hey, are you okay? And I was like, I answered it really weirdly the first time, which wasn't on purpose. And then I realized, oh, hey, that's actually, like, really bad. Hold on, let me tell him that everything's okay. So I did. I kind of explained it to him, which I don't like having to explain it, but it also kind of still works. Like I said, just like this, it makes sense in the long run. But hey, Dylan, that's so me. I have one story and I still don't know how to make it incredible. What do you write? While you guys talk in chat, and I'll let you for a minute there. That was really not gonna lie. So technically, Dylan, you know a little bit about it too, so don't say anything. I don't think you actually know. Oh, actually you do, because you talked about it, the other account. You just didn't know it was another account at the time. But I was like, yeah. And that's the point. That's like, I was just talking about all this being spooky, and you're like, that was kind of freaky. Well, yeah. But it did come from a real place, and it led to that. There was a tweet on the, oh no, it's still there, now that I think about it. It's still there, because it makes sense for lore purposes. Never mind. Sometimes the account worried me. Well, better if I don't say anything there. I really feel like I'm solving something. I know you follow the account Willow, but do you see its posts? One of them really correlated to something that I said in the in just your and I's DMs, and I wasn't trying to make it part of the story. It's just literally something that actually happened, and so I made it, part of that because it made sense for how the story works. But then I talked to you about it just personally, and I don't know if you made the connection or not, because it was literally the same night. Oh, also, wait, Tony, I think you've seen so many things that are related to the account recently. I have posted so many that are really on the nose. Slimy Swamp Ghost, what the hell? No. I wish I ran Slimy Swamp Ghost. That's Trevor Henderson's Twitter account, isn't it? Wait, what phrase? What phrase? Why do you remember Slimy Swamp Ghost? What the hell? That is not it. I'm not even like trying to throw you off here. I'm just like, if you find it, I'll be like, yeah. But no, that's not it. But that's also a hint. If you found that post, then there's also just a bigger hint there too. And actually, I mentioned something in one of my things about that is part of it too. I didn't say Slimy Swamp Ghost at any time during this. Yeah, Willow, you don't remember? Like, there were two posts by on the other account, and then I talked to you that night about what happened, like in real life, because it was like stressing me out, and I was like, okay, I've kind of calmed down. Weird. I can't believe you didn't know that timing. Still concerned as to how my phone. Yeah, that's a different moment, but still the same thing. When you're doing your no. Not getting understood. I'll keep looking. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not getting understood. I don't know if that's like on me or you though, because like you just said a couple things in chat, and to be honest, you don't have like the capacity to like really talk to me. Like as I'm speaking so many words, you can only like say a few at a time. But yeah, there were two posts on the other account, and then you and I talked about something that night that was the exact same thing. So. Also, if you're on, I feel like I'm kind of surprised you have not found it yet, to be honest. Like, I feel like you're looking in the wrong places, too. I've made it fairly easy recently. Like, no one's, like, people like you, like, don't know it exists, but it's still there. Like, if you looked just a little bit closer, like people in general, at stuff that's, like my posts that have likes, or the things that I've liked, or, random references that seem really out of place, like, me talking about The Empty in one random post, or, like, me, the pit cruise with that one really weird one, and then, like, that time, like the post where like that time where I called Willow like this, like things that just seem really out of place. No one sees them, I guess. Either they just don't see them or they don't think about it. Because I'm pretty sure you saw them, Tony, but you don't think about, like, not that. Ooh, that sounded really bad. Hold on. Please don't take that personal. That's not what I meant. You don't see the things that underneath it. I don't mean like underneath, like in the comments or anything like that. Don't confuse that. But like, it's there. It's literally there. But I guess no one sees it because they're not looking, which is okay. I mean, it's kind of the point. But don't remember the post. But I'm gonna go do that later. Now I have goosebumps. Things. Do what later? Look at it. I made it freezes. What? I made it fairly easy. I made it fairly easy. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I did. It. Here's a really big hint because apparently you haven't seen it. Likes. That's one of the easiest ways to find the stuff. Most of the time. If it isn't just like tagged in photos, or it's not in the comments, which happens very often, or very rare that it's in the comments. Sorry, let me. Whew. Then likes are your biggest thing. You could also find it like under like followers and such. Like people, like there are ways for people to find this stuff, just in general. But it's weird that no one sees it. It's like I didn't think I'm doing it good or anything like that. But hey. So part of me wants to say something like really spooky out of context and not explain it. And then part of me is like, I can't come up with anything, and then it'd just be too forced, you know? So. Wow. Look at that. Can't even do anything right. Can't make your own story right. Like. You know, it's very real. Is the thing. You know, like the there's a spooky side to it. Sure, play it up a little bit, dress it up a little. You know, spooky or call it under different names. But let's be honest here. One way or another, it's all real. Part of me is kind of scared for it. Like, if anyone ever, like, actually. If I somehow, as a content creator, like, really picked up steam, and then that stuff started getting, like, recognition, I don't want people to think about it in the wrong way. Like, I don't. There's a very easy way it could, like, go in the public's mind as, like, oh, you're kind of doing this, and that's bad. But it's like. you know, okay, here's the thing. For the most part, I understand bits and pieces of what you're saying, but I'm gonna get out Google Translate. I'm gonna make sure you're not giving hints out. I mean, I already gave out hints, so. But yeah, I just don't want people to think the wrong thing about it. I don't want people to be like, oh, you're actually terrible. Well, I mean, they're not wrong, but about one particular thing, I think they're misunderstanding. They would be misunderstanding, rather. Where is it? There we go. Bench. What if I just, like... had a long pause and didn't say anything, and then, you know, brought Ram attention to it, would that, or just say something out of context, would that be spooky? Let me know if that'd be spooky. Oh, something that's spooky, but it's not. If you don't, if you think, like, if you just hear it, you wouldn't think it's spooky, but it could be spooky. It is spooky in its context. So we'll always be your family. The thing is, no one's gonna get that either. Because to do that, you have to decode some stuff. do 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 da 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 oh oh da 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 oh oh no oh do 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 do. Is that weird if I do that out of context? Is it weird if I just do that in all with no information as to why I'm doing it? Is anyone spooked? Does anyone think I'm doing anything spooky? Why would I do something spooky? I have never had a single spooky thought in my life because I'm not spooky and I can't do anything. Are you actually joking me? Did that just happen? Wow, that sucks. I'm actually kind of upset that I just did that. Wow, you ever try to do something and it goes horribly, horribly wrong? So you guys ready for some Celeste after this? Tell me, are you ready? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. It's your chance. Do you dance at the Space Jam? Alright. Wave your hands in the air if you feel fine. We're gonna take it into overtime. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance. Do you dance at the Space Jam? Alright. Hey you, what you gonna do? Hey you, what you gonna do? Hey you, what you gonna do? I don't know the words. Party people in the house. Let's go. To boy, blah blah blah. Ice. So watch that body, watch it flex. Pass. I don't know the words. That. Wowee. I'm definitely not doing something while I'm being quiet this entire time and saying random things out of context. I'm definitely not. And there's no way you could find out what I'm doing unless I told you. And I would never tell you. I ain't trying to translate that to y'all. Man, could I have been more on the nose? Yeah, I guess. Snowy weather. Spoopy. Sunny is nice, but too hot. I'm internally bleeding and suffering. I can't find anything. Rain is stupid and calming, or I'm too stupid. Yeah, that's it. I've spent a month getting green question mark statues. You're testing my patience. Oh my god, are you singing the Pumpkin Hill theme? Shut up, Dylan! I don't know why I thought you were singing the Pumpkin Hill theme for a second. No, I definitely was. The Russian music, that's the thing. That's the conversation we had out of... What? Hi, Swashy. It's been a little bit weird. I'm always pumped for Celeste. It was great having some pizza. Keep singing your jams. I won't sleep until I find that account. Man, I gotta head to bed because it's... No, don't worry, Dylan. Please get some rest. I understand that I stream late at night and that like no one can stay up. I understand. It's a curse of mine. I'm really sorry about that. Who can I sleep? What kind of pizza? No. I mean, yes, she does, but that's just because she's like amazing and gives out trans voice lessons. But hey, no, that's not it. But hey, Z. No, I'm joking. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. I'm about to like just drop some context onto you, I swear to God. I'm gonna bash you over the head with it. Tony. Oh, it made a sound. Now, what's something I would say? I'm trying to come up with something to say on Twitter. How come also sounds like a nice dinner? I like pepperoni, but sometimes I just eat without toppings. I'm not gonna give up, just keep on the stream. I don't know, I just like cheese pizza a lot. Cheese pizza's pretty nice. There's one place I get pizza from that does a Philly cheesesteak pizza, and like, honestly, a couple of other pizza places do it, but they all suck. This one particular one I go to, my dad actually kind of worked for them for a while. It's hard. It's hard. It's a long story, but he worked kind of with this pizza place for a while, and so we got a lot of pizza there, and wow, their Philly cheesesteak pizza was amazing. So. I don't understand how you haven't found it yet. I feel bad for me. And also you. I don't want to like make you feel like dumb or anything. That's not the point. See, the thing is, I don't know. Did you really not? Okay, here's. You saw the video. You told me you saw the videos with all like the cosplay stuff, right? Like you literally already did, right? And you probably, I think you saw the correction video, right? So did you not notice anything in that correction video at all? Did not like tilt your head a little bit, make you go, what? Or something that I tweet literally the other day, 3 days ago. I hear okay, my weird thing to say, but my mom and dad play Minecraft now. I got them into Minecraft. I'm not even joking, and they play it now. And my mom, I can hear them fighting slimes downstairs. I'm not gonna give up. Just keep on the stream. All right. Take a break. I promise I'll draw some. Everybody get up. Goodness gracious. All right. Cheese pizza is good, but have you ever had pineapple pizza? Yeah, I have. I actually really like that. I'm a hell spawn. Finding account. Blah, 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 blah. I'm watching just now. Is Rose good? Audio went kaput on my end. I definitely didn't stop talking and make it spooky on purpose. um... All right, you know, I still have the one throw up story to talk about. We never came back around to that, so I'll do that really quickly, and then I guess we'll get to Celeste. I'm scared that I'll start Celeste, and then I won't be able to finish it because I might not have enough time. We'll see though. I'll do this, like, take a bit of a break. I know I technically I've had a break, but you know, like, just I need to go do something real quick afterwards, and then not lore or something, anything like that. Don't worry, just actually real life. But then yeah, we'll come back for Celeste. I think I'll keep the stream going though, so y'all can talk in chat or something. I don't know. But yeah, throw up story. Time to vibe. By the way, I will never die. How many times have you thrown up? Next level is easier than that. How many times have you thrown up? A lot. I've also had a lot of near-death experiences. That's another Rose is running late for another day. So 5th grade. I mentioned all this stuff about 5th grade beforehand for a reason. So we're in 5th grade. This really cool teacher, right? And it was like I had just like had my like few days of being in that nice beanbag chair because I was like a good kid. We put all of our desks kind of like in a U formation, like facing the whiteboard, and you know, my teacher was like behind her desk, you know, as she was kind of just like projecting stuff on screen. I think I could be wrong a little bit. We had these. This comes back into play too. We had these little like keyboard things, right? They were like keyboards, and they had a tiny little screen up top. So it was just like a place where you could type stuff, and like you could connect it to like your teacher's servers, and like um sorry, I'm reading something else. Do do do. Who the hell is texting me at this hour? It's like almost midnight in a lot of places. A lot of these people who are watching this, and it's like 9:30 where I am. What the hell? Um, fifth grade was a yeah. No, it really was. No, just in general, it was not good. You ever just have a song stuck in your head for a day, no matter how much you listen to it? Yeah, all day. Yeah. Yep. Sometimes listening to it makes it worse. So we had these little keyboards, right? So like they were a keyboard, and you had a tiny little like two lines of your keyboard screen, and like you could connect it to your teacher's like servers to like do like math flashcards, like quick math. Um, um, Jesus. A clip of 30 seconds. I hurt my what? A clip of 30 seconds. My head hurt like an what? I'm confused. Um, I don't understand what you just said. Okay, so these keyboards, that's what they had, right? You put them in a little like sleeve case, and they were kind of cool, and you could carry them around. It hurt badly. That's what. A clip of 30 seconds. My head hurt, but I don't understand. Um. Anyway, but so we had these keyboards, and I had mine in my case, and it was on my desk, and I was a bad kid. This one time, I snuck Cheetos out of my backpack and ate them before lunch, and so I was eating my Cheetos, and I'm like trying to eat them real quiet so no one hears. Like I think a few of the classmates around me might have heard, but the teacher definitely didn't. But yeah, we're doing our work, and all of a sudden, I'm eating Cheetos and just threw up. So it was like already, it was like not good. It got over like my that keyboard like school thing case. They were called like Neos. Um, so it got over all of that, and on my desk too. And then like my teacher was like, "Oh God!" So like I ran over to like the teacher's desk where the trash can was, and she started picking up the trash can at the same time to hand it to me. And I swore I threw up in the trash can. Apparently, it a little bit got on her hand as she handed it to me. So I went home that day, and the next day I found out that she also went home fairly quickly after that because I threw up on her. So Russ is actually a very bad person. Yeah, I accidentally threw up on my teacher. Yeah. So, hey, teacher lady that I like very much. Here's your puke. Here's my puke, actually. I thought you'd like it, just for you. Um, yeah, I threw up on my teacher a little bit. It was Cheetos too. That was the thing. Like it put me off Cheetos for such a long time, and like even now, I'll have to remember that I actually like the taste of Cheetos, because otherwise I'm just like off put by them. I'm like, ugh, Cheetos, because like I keep thinking of that memory of like throwing up, and apparently throwing up on my teacher because it was full on the Cheetos. Like no doubt in my mind, I might have just been sick, and that was like the catalyst or something. But I threw up Cheetos. I did have more colors, more colors of the rainbow. I got orange in there too, y'all. I don't know why when you make the puking sound, I remember the of pufferfish. I don't know. There's my gag sound, huh? No, no, don't take that out of context because that would be weird. Internet, stop what you're doing. Stop. But yeah, I'm on my way to collecting all of the Pukefinity stones. We got pink, we got orange, we got yeah, bad things. Bad things. Huh. So there's the last puke story. Goodness gracious, we've been streaming for 3 hours, and I beat one. Oh no, 2 levels. I'm sorry, 2 levels of Sonic. Um, so cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I gotta go get some. I have one story. Okay, yeah, yeah. Tell your story, and I'll read it out on live stream. And then when I'm done reading your story, I'll go like get some water because I need that. Talk to the parents, you know how that stuff is. And then we'll play some Celeste. How's that sound, y'all? I broke my arm in the most extreme sport on the entire planet. What? Was it jungled gymmed? Oh my goodness, I just remember playground memories. So while you type all of yours, um, I'll start telling part of mine. About like, hold on, when I hear the word Celeste, Sophie Pogs, not kidding. Um, so fifth grade and actually sixth grade too. Like so, whew, I talked about the school being kind of weird. How it's like one section on the downstairs level is elementary school, one section on the downstairs level is middle school, and then like the entire top section is high school because it was like a two-story school. Um, so the elementary kids and the middle school slash high school kids would come out in different places, different sides of the building, and there was a playground that was like it was closer to the high school slash middle school place actually, but the elementary kids would go there after school, like some, not all of them, but like the ones that parents wouldn't pick them up immediately because like elementary kids got out at like 2:50, 2:45 or something like that, and then it was like 2:50. They got out at 2:50, and then the high school kids would get out at 3:20. High school slash middle school. So like when your parents didn't come to pick you up until like their brothers, got out of class at middle school, then those kids would just hang out at the elementary school or at the playground for those 30 minutes. And I was the same case because my brothers, both of them are 4 years older than me. Um, so when I was in fifth grade, I would go over to the play. Well, my parents would be there. They would be there anyway. But I would be like, hey, can I just go to the playground? Because, like, I wanted to go to the playground instead of waiting in the car for 30 minutes. But they'd be like, yeah, for the most of the time. Unless it was raining or something. You'd be like, yeah, go ahead. And so I did. I drop off my backpack and go. I met some really, actually nice, fun kids there. And they always, for the most part, they always, like, looked up to me because they were, like, in second grade or third grade. And I was in fifth and sixth. So, I'm the cool kid. They like to play tag, and I taught them Dead Man. Oh my goodness, Dead Man! I miss that game. If y'all don't know Dead Man, then if you're part of the Clay Frog crew, if you're part of the Clay crew, someday we're gonna have an IRL like meeting, all of us. I hope to God that someday we actually just meet. And I guess we'll play Dead Man. But it's fun. It's a fun game. It's like, but you're blind. So, I want y'all to guess, please. Monkey bars at school. Nope. Skating. That's when I broke my arm. Still nope. Video gaming. I think extremer. Jump rope. Soccer. Tennis. Flag. Football. Nope. Nope. And nope. Hockey. Nope. Okay. I think that's enough. Golf. Gun. Chess. Guesses. No one know. I'm running out of ideas. Same. I'm gonna tell you in Lego robot. Lego robotics. I swallowed my mic for that joke. uh, my school actually had a Lego robotics class too. Oh, man, the pass out story. Can't wait to tell everyone about that. That's how extreme your boy is. How'd you break your arm in Lego robot? Hey, y'all want to watch me play with some? But anyway, these kids on the playground are really cool, and I still know one of them kinda on Facebook. Like I still know that they exist, and they like still talk to me after I went to middle school. They were still in elementary, but they were like, "Oh hey you," and I'm like, "Oh hey you," and they're like pretty cool friends. That's another friend that I actually did have, but for some reason I have this memory of like learning to do sit-ups upside down, hanging from monkey bars. Not even joking. And I can still do it, and it's like actually pretty cool. I think it was because of Arrow. Funny as that sound, I think it was like, oh, Stephen Amell. Like, not that I like Stephen Amell or anything like that, but it's like, oh, that's cool. I want to learn how to do cool things like that. And of course, like the school didn't have a salmon ladder or something, but I'm like, I'll do sit-ups upside down, and I did that, and then people looked at me like I was cool, and I was like, yeah. Anyway. What? Swashy, did you clip that? How extreme your boy. Stop making me wheeze. I'm trying to type. What is wrong with you? Yeah, so it was like October 4th, Halloween. Dang, I like Halloween. God, Swashy! Oh no, I lost my chat. I lost my... Swashy! That... I just snorted. Lego robotic. I'm funny. Over here in those days, it rained a lot, and we were at a laboratory in the back part of my school. Dark, stormy night. I need that clip. Lego robotic. Gee, thanks for laughing at my arm. No, I laughed at Lego robotic, actually. I laughed at me. Swashy clipped me swallowing my mic to say Lego robotic, and I and I laughed at that. Not if I broke it at Legos or anything. You have a Cannon Goose voice now, Tony. And here's the thing. Like, remember the joke from Portal, Swashy, of, like, Frank and Francine? Who was the bad guy in that story, Swashy? Yeah, that's right. It was Tony! You bastard! I love Halloween so much, and y'all talking about it on Twitter makes me forget it's still August. I know! Ugh! I hope this fall is good. Last fall literally sucked, and I feel like this fall is going to be the same. Like, it just didn't have that fall feeling, you know? Like, I'm talking about, like, orange leaves and cool air and, calm times. Like, it didn't have that last year. It just sucked. I hope this year doesn't suck, too. I have no idea what I'm doing for Halloween. Like, I don't even mean, like, dressing up or anything like that. Like, I literally just do not know what I'm doing. I haven't, like, gone trick-or-treating in, years, but... It wasn't last year. Last year, we just hung out and, like, watched spooky movies. But the year before that, from that video where I was like, here's all the cosplay stuff, right behind the Sans jacket, I mentioned in passing a Masky jacket, so that relates back to the Marble Hornet stuff, because Masky is, one of those characters, and that also blah, 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 part of blah, 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 but I answered at the door and gave treats out to kids as Masky, and they were, like, scared. Because it's kind of scary. It's kind of weird. If you, like, the mask is just, like, off-putting. And if you know the context of the mask too, it's just even not the mask itself. It's a mask that someone got and got Sharpied on. Like, that's not even what the thing is. Like, just like if you know Marble Hornets, seeing that mask and like out in like daytime, and it's like you just see someone walking down the street in a heavy coat, red flannel, and that mask, and you're like, oh Jesus Christ, I'm about to die. Basically. The talk of fall makes me feel so nice. Don't like Halloween that much, but Rose has a nice way of putting it. I had to move all projects, 2 robots, we couldn't do much since we didn't have... Yeah, that makes sense. I have a couple Halloween song recommendations, but I can't stretch it out as long as your fall vibe, so I'm just waiting for Halloween Day. Hey, it, Halloween is a part of fall. I'm gonna start poking. I'm just kidding. Pokey, my brother. Earthbound reference no one gets because I haven't. Mm. Uh, it was in the first episode. Anyway, I'm gonna start posting spooky stuff, even though it's not, Halloween yet, because there are like too many spooky things for me to do. I was like gonna do just like spooky posts in October, but then I realized there's no way because I have so many spooky songs. So I'm gonna go for like, I don't think I'll keep posting fall stuff every day, even if it's like, middle of spring. Like I think I'll stop after Thanksgiving. I could be wrong. We'll see. I think I'll stop though. And then maybe not. But just send me your recommendations. Just DM me and like just. It doesn't have to be links. I can, if you'd like to tell me the artist and the title of the song, then I'm good enough. If you want to send a link, then cool. But yeah, just anyone, anytime, send me recommendations for fall vibes. Like even if I don't put yours in, there's a couple of Willows that I still haven't put in yet. Not that I'm not going to. Some of them I'm not going to. That's the thing. Some of them I listen to and I'm like, I don't know, which happens sometimes. But even if I don't like put yours in the next day, I still probably have it. So even if it doesn't make it in, just sharing stuff with people, like sharing music, is just kind of cool. So, do as you please. Send me your stuff. Send me spooky Halloween stuff. All right. And I have my backpack. So to go to the main courtyard, you could take a U-turn and go straight, or go straight through the teacher's lounge. I obviously was going to take the teacher's lounge. But for this, I had to walk through a hall that was raining on. Ooh, I was literally about to arrive. I get it. Great game. What? I get it. Great game. Oh, no. I made a Earthbound reference because, like, the voice that I did. But my weight did a 180. I fell on my arm, and the other one was saved because I had a jacket on it. So the Legos weren't the problem. The problem was my backpack. 10 pounds every day on my back. I have nice legs now. Oh. Swashi, no, they do not have to be instrumentals. And you would know this if you paid attention. No, a couple of the songs that I've posted on Daily Fall Vibes already have not been instrumentals at all. They can be literally anything. As long as it has a melody to it, good, right? Like, it can have vocals, it can be instrumental, it could technically be a word poem. Really, realistically. Like, just stuff that gives you those fall vibes, So, send me anything as you please. I kind of stretched it a little bit with Sugar Rush by Addison Grace, because like the vocals, the lyrics themselves don't really give me that fall vibe. I mean, it gives me that kind of like upbeat, like I just want to bounce on my heels and sing my heart out with the biggest grin on my face. But the lyrics themselves aren't fall vibes, so I kind of listen more to like the melody and the drums in the back for that. And also, I just really wanted to post that because it's such a good song. It's new and it's amazing, and I'm gay. All right, let me read the rest of chats. Tony, no. No, they don't, Swashy. I want to hear what you got, though. Who need arm when you can have leg? Between my hand and my elbow, my bone... Ouch! The bone got out, not badly. No, Tony, legit. I haven't thrown up for 10 years. Don't ruin my streak. Mood. I saw a bit of blood, like 2 drops. Yikes. Dude, I am... Oh. I just imagine that. Ooh. Yikes. I'm really weird because for the most part, I'm okay with broken bones and blood. Like, most people, like, freak out about that stuff, right? But, like, for the most part, I'm pretty okay. I've seen a lot of actual real-life bad stuff happen. And I don't mean, like, in person, luckily, but I've seen so much messed up stuff. It's not even funny. And I think for the most part, I'm, like, fine with it. Like, blood doesn't bother me. broken bones and stuff sometimes can bother me depending on what it is. Like that, like you just talking about your arm being shaped like that. Like, that's kind of bad. And especially when stuff's like really out of whack and like staircased. That's pretty bad. But there's this one picture that makes me laugh, and it's bad that it makes me laugh because, oops, someone broke their foot. So I mean, it's not funny, right? But their foot looked like a Tetris piece, like it just went sideways, like it was just like someone left clicked on their foot in like a PNG photo editor maker and just like moved it slightly off kilter from the ankle. So it was like still there, like the leg was still fine and the foot was still fine. It was just like slightly to the left a little bit. And every time I see that picture, for some reason I have uncontrollable laughter. Like it's just funny to me. And I'm like, I was laughing at it once, like one of the first times I saw it. My mom was like, "What are you laughing at?" So I showed her, and she like almost puked. And I'm like, "Oops," because it's bad. It's bad. I don't like stuff like that, and I don't like it. But that one made me laugh, and like, "Oops, I'm a sociopath." I'm not actually, but I'm weird. Lego is evil and bad, I guess. After that, got to the hospital, and here comes the fun part. Since I was young, doctors said they could make it heal itself easily, but they had to do something. They had to put the bone back into place without any anesthesia. Yeah, being an extreme dude I did it. They were like, "Oh, when it got in place," but immediately, yeah, that's the thing. If I didn't get it into place, they would need to put, yeah. That's the thing, is like, it's weird, because I've heard multiple stories of being like it, like, putting it in place doesn't hurt the moment that you do it, but then it hurts a whole lot after. Like, it's weird. I was it's like the one other time I've heard of like someone breaking their like arm or something and then like putting it back was Markiplier's story about him falling off the jungle gym and breaking his arm, and he said that he like snapped it back into place because he's like, "Oh, it's fine, I can fix this," and then it didn't hurt immediately, like didn't hurt when he did that, but then afterwards it like hurt like hell, and then he had to go to the doctor and they were like, "Ah, yes, it's bad, but you almost fixed it right here." And then apparently for Mark, because he tried to fix it and it started kind of healing, the doctor had to re-break his arm to set it back in place properly. That is so weird. Anyway, if no, actually, what? Did I say something wrong? Oops. No, seriously, Tony, how did it feel and what happened afterwards? Oh. They put me in an arm cast. I had to remove it because my bone got out, and if it got out, it was contaminated. Yeah. Casts are weird. They're like more sturdy socks. They just like keep in sweat. It's gross. There's two. Okay, I think I did. I'm not gonna say anything. I think Swashy might have left or like fell asleep. Oh wait, never mind. Swashy's probably like sending me stuff. I just realized. I'm gonna check Twitter while y'all are talking. If you see retweets from me, that's why. Sometimes I add things to my bookmarks and just completely forget them. And also, if you can hear the audio repeating, I'm sorry about that. Oddly quiet stream. Oddly quiet stream. The hurting part, it didn't hurt, at least to me. Oh. Just actually at all? Weird. That does sound awful. Willie. It helped after I got operated on. I stayed in the hospital for Halloween. That sucks. Casts are weird. After that, I got a cast, got it removed in December, and that's it. My arm still clicks sometimes, but when it's too cold. That's cool, but it still sounds so freaky. I'm glad it healed well, and how was Halloween in the hospital? Also, Willie. That's such an adorable nickname. Is it okay that it clicks? It was really cool. All the doctors got masks and everything, giving... Aww. That's kind of nice. Like, if you think about it, like, people who, like, do, like, work like that really don't have to. Like, it's not part of their job. Casts are just grow socks for your... Well, and, like, they could be for your legs, too. For any part of your body that you break, really. Just, they're... Body sock! Yeah, your arm gets all messy when you get it removed. Also, Rose, I'm probably just gonna post the songs on my Twitter. Oh, heck, okay. Wow. What? Do 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 do. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. I actually have no idea why. Oh. Oh, hecked. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. I thought Chongo was playing Portal for a minute, and I was like, oh no. Halloween out of hospital actually sounds super cute. My left arm was literally skinnier than my right. Yeah, well, it was. The dogs are super nice, and they actually made us have a good time. Yeah, because it's binded, and also probably was pretty gross afterwards, huh? I still had the pumpkin bucket they gave me at the hospital. Yeah, there was dead skin all over my arm. That's so sweet of the doctors, and they let you keep it. Aw. So glad this ended happily for you. Uh-huh. I'm glad that everything ended up okay, and that, you know, you had a decent experience at the hospital. My experience with hospitals was weird. I hope I never actually have to go to a hospital, just like a normal, like, emergency room again. I'm scared of, like, just bad treatment, you know? Anyway, snap, I was thinking something and I forgot it. That's a gross reptile shedding on the arm. Yeah. Willow knows about this. I'm pretty sure Willow knows about this. I can pop my elbows. And you said your arm clicking is what made me think of that. I can pop my elbows. Rose, why does that sound like a certain doctor we know? Are we talking like Doom or like what's the joke here? Because I mean, other words, I don't got shaky hands. I can't do magic. Maybe I'm stupid. You know that, Doctor? Mr. Doctor? Reptile Doctor? Oh. Yeah. I'm stupid. Dr. K. Rule. Yeah, he's cruel. Dr. K. Mr. K? It's Mr. K. The off-brand Dr. Pepper. The most feared villain of all. Mr. K. You'll see once you get started in Marvel. Really? Oh snap! Oh right, yeah. I can pop my elbows. So it's not like a thing I can just do. I thought Rose was gone this whole time. I just had my volume all the way down. Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. Um. Oopsie poopsie. But yeah. I can pop my elbows, and I can't do it like just like at any time. But both elbows, just like whenever I can feel that they need to pop, and then I pop them. And I have proof of this. It happened like a year and a half, about a year ago now. It's on my Twitter, like way back. I'll find it like someday, and it'll happen again. Like I'm sure I'll be able to pop my elbow like on stream, and like y'all, I don't have a camera, so y'all will just have to believe that it's my actual elbow. But if I ever do like videos with my like face cam or just like Roses running late with my face or just talking like stuff, I have this idea that I really want to do because it's an actual original idea that I don't think has ever been done on YouTube before, but it requires me like being on camera, and I'm like not comfortable with myself right now to be able to do that. But like if I did like video stuff like that where like I was in it, then I probably have some form of proof that I could pop my elbows. But I'm getting use out of all the Sophie emotes today. You really are. It's okay. I'm a dummy, all right. Also, the arm popping thing is weird, still cool, really is. Now that I remember, I was in a weird case. I am a weird case. So at 7, my mom took me to the doctor because I had chicken pox. Ooh, this is interesting. Can't wait to talk about this. Oh, Swashy. Here. Hold on. Let me clarify. You were probably. Oh, okay. You deleted the tweet. All right. Never mind. I won't mention it. I wish that I could speak with a voice that I didn't hate. But I can't because I got that voice dysphoria. So anything that I say at any time I criticize, I think it's not girly enough. My voice, that is, I think I can't speak at all in a way that makes for the way that I am. My voice cracked there and it kind of sucked. Oh. That is a reference that I do get. I saw something on Twitter, don't worry. Alright, where is it? As soon as I got there, my doctor was astonished. She literally don't know what was happening. Oh no, that's something different. Apparently I had chickenpox. But I wanted to do that today, but I couldn't get it together in time. Okay, no worries. I understand how that be. I was supposed to make that episode of Earthbound be released on Monday, yes, last week, but I didn't, so. And it probably won't be on Monday of this week. Oh no. That sucks. I just saw something on Twitter that like reminded me of something that just Anyway. I'm not gonna mention it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just it was a version of chickenpox that was real different from the one you get normally. It was only given in Civil War? What is your life, Tony? So many weird incidents. What is your life? Like, honestly, I'm just, like, asking because I would like to know more about it, and I don't know enough. I'm confused. Actually, I don't think... Okay. Y'all have... Y'all have every reason to, like... Well, I don't think any of you will. But I don't think I'm going to end up doing Celeste tonight. I was going to say, you have every right to get mad at me, but then I realized you probably won't. So... I think I'll end up doing... I hope I'll end up doing Celeste tomorrow. And maybe we'll go for a long time tomorrow doing Celeste, but, like... I'm gonna try to get some actual rest tonight, so I don't want to, like, go for hours after this, so... I'm mad and peeved. Aw, darned. I'm sorry, Foshi, I know. It sucks. Actually, I just realized I don't need this headset on. Hold on. Like, I have... Hold on, Mike, come back. No, Mike, come back. Mike as in my microphone, not someone named Mike. I have my hair in a ponytail, like, coming out of the opening of a hat. I'm wearing a dipper hat from Gravity Falls because I'm basic and I listened to Gravitated today and I wanted to wear it, so but I got my hair in a ponytail behind it, and I was like, I just started to lay down because I was like, you know, we're just having a chat now, and I'm like completely fine with that. Late night chat, and we'll do Celeste tomorrow. If y'all are okay. Yeah, it's cool, Rose. I need rest too. I understand. Okay, cool. There's more. Imagine a guy named Mike holding the microphone. Mikey! Hey guys, say hi to Mikey. I was gonna do a joke, but then realized I can't actually change my voice. I don't have a soundboard or anything like that where I can, like, make it high. So, the joke would be wasted. I'm undoing my ponytail because it is in the way. It served its purpose. I looked cool and felt nice. So basically the audio that you're hearing from me now is just me lying down. I'm just lying, straight up lying down on my couch. Me when I hear that Rose wants to take care of herself and get rest. I know, right? It's 12 where I live. I've had a lot of fun, though. And also, Tony, will you be at the stream tomorrow? In case you don't finish your story? Surely. Okay, cool. Watch, I get news that I, like, can't stream tomorrow. I do have to work on the Earth, man. I gotta work on videos. Yikes. Speaking of, do you want to talk tomorrow about the thing that you said you would send to me in Better not be sharing any secrets. Better not be sharing any of the secrets. I sound like that kid of the dreams. What does that mean? Do you ever have a dream that you would do what you would, huh? Wait, are you talking to each other or to me? Because, like, I don't... I mean, technically, you've already sent me, like, a DM, dude. Like, on the Spider-Girl account, sure, but, like... We'll just talk more. Mikey is holding the microphone. To you, dummy. Yeah, I'm a dummy. Call me Slappy, because I'm a stupid. I mean, I really am on my, like, Clayfrog account, well, Fall Frog currently, account more, so, could talk there, if you wanted. Is my audio being really weird because the mic is, because the mic is moving? It's, like, on my chest, so, hold on. As I speak, it, like, moves and such, doesn't even rhyme? I wasn't trying to rhyme. Slappy's the dummy from Goosebumps. Oh, it's sorry, the audio is probably repeating because I listened to it. When you're having doubts and problems about your voice, just don't listen to it. just forget it exists. You know, I have a really weird disconnect with like my voice and editing stuff, because it's like I'll hear my voice in recordings and be like, "Oh, that sucks." But when I'm editing something, that completely goes out the window. Like I don't really have any like dysphoria when I'm editing something, and I don't know why, because it's still my voice. It's even when it's like bad, it's still, I don't know. I think a lot of people are too critical of their own voice, and I think mine's probably okay. Probably okay, not good, not perfect, you know, nothing like that. I think it's okay. I think possibly, when it's like warmed up and trained, and I'm like really trying my best, kind of like at the the beginning of the stream, I think it's probably like maybe passable, you know, as a woman. But I don't know. This is why I make mashups instead of using my own vocals. Yeah, I know. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. And that's I want to make covers. I said that was a point of that was a point of interest that I was gonna do on my like I'm coming back videos, covers, and I haven't made any yet because I try and oh god, my voice. I think I really just have to get over it and like just post stuff regardless, you know. Have to not be like so critical and over analytical and being like, oh well, I could do it better, I just need one more take. It's just like, no, just post it as it is, even if it's bad, even if it's bad, just post it. You can always grow later, you can always change it, but you need to get stuff, or I say you because it's like a broad thing, like, and this could relate to anyone, like you just need to get stuff out there sometimes. Danged. I figured people might do that. How is that speaking of? I guess like sending me a DM maybe? I don't know. Yeah, your voice is amazing. That's why I thought about you for the project. I can do voices. That's why you thought of me for the project. Don't lie. Well, okay. Actually, I don't want people to answer that question. I was gonna be like, well, here's the question. Do I sound like a girl? And I'm like, actually, I don't want people to answer that question. And not because I don't think you'll be honest. Like, even if you are honest and you say that I do, I just won't believe you. Way, like if I ask that question, I'm basically putting myself in a box of either they're gonna say no and I'll believe them, or they're gonna say yes and I won't, and either way leads to the fact that I don't think I sound good. But you know, I feel kind of bad that there's no like background audio. I'm just sitting here like basically dead silence other than my own voice, and it's like Minecraft sounds from downstairs. But it's like I wish could I just press play and just let that. What does that sound like? Hold on. I forgot. Let me put my headphones back on for a second. I mean, it's kind of cool, but kind of not. He's just gonna look at me the entire time and be like, "What are you doing?" So, do I really want that? There, he's in the middle of the two blocks. Asekatonian Swashi. You sound incredible. I hope you learn to adore it as much as we do. I am just sitting here. Mom, come pick me up. I'm in the void. Yeah, you're not wrong. So let's pause. It's like music still play. Well, oop, my mic fell. But the thing about Celeste pause screen is that the timer still goes down. Your eyes, you haven't seen. Oh, I was gonna say you haven't seen me, but then I realized I posted a selfie recently. It was not a good picture. I just didn't have any other good pictures. Like, I couldn't take any other good pictures. And, like, we were literally just about to leave, like, that moment. So, what did we go do? What did we do? I said I was gonna, like, post something right then, and then I did. Oh, like the Fall Highs, and then I didn't. What did we do? I don't remember. Oh, no, I do. Yeah. Just went out for a second. Got stuff for, like, my mom's chickens. She has chickens. They're pets. They lay eggs. They're nice. Poppy, Remy, and Mabel. And Mabel is named after Mabel from Gravity Falls. And Remy is named Remy after Ratatouille. After Remy from Ratatouille. Not his name is Remy. Rat from Ratatouille. How do you take expressions literally? I don't know. That's a character flaw of mine for sure. I take expressions and, like, grammar and spelling very seriously. This little rat is Remy from Ratatouille. Yeah, we have a chicken named Remy from Ratatouille. Like, I didn't name any of the chickens or anything like that. Like, my mom just, like, came up with names. It was like, yeah, these are good names. I want them for my chickens. And I'm like, why did you name them that? And it was like, well, you see, Ratatouille and Gravity Falls. And I was like, oh, okay. My mom actually, she watched, well, not for the first time, but she watched all of Gravity Falls with me. Like, not the first time I watched it. But yeah, that was really cool. Well, all of Gravity Falls asterisk. Because what we would do is, I would be doing school. She would be at work, and then she'd come home from work sometime throughout the day. Like, anywhere, we're talking literally anywhere from 12 to, like, 4 o'clock sometimes, you know? Like, afternoon. And 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock is my lunch break, quote unquote, so that's when I make my lunch and eat it and stuff. By the way, tell me if the music's, like, too loud, or, like, if it's annoying, please. So she would come home, like, whenever, and, like, most of the time I'd be, like, at a resting point, and we'd just, like, watch an episode of Gravity Falls right there, or stuff like that. Or sometimes, you know, she would have her own lunch, and, you know, take a shower, and stuff like that, and then we'd watch Gravity Falls. But for the most part, that was what happened. It was, like, after school we'd do it before, you know, my dad came home from work, because he'd come home later, like, around dinner time. And so we'd watch Gravity Falls after I finished school. And we watched just a couple episodes at a time, but my mom sometimes fell asleep during them, which is fair, because she, like, her job was very active. So it was, like, very physically exhausted, and it's completely fair that she would, like, end up falling asleep a lot. I felt bad for her, though, because it was clear that she actually really enjoyed the show, and I didn't want her to miss anything. So I'm like, I'm at a crossroads between, like, trying to keep her awake and, like, waking her up when she starts nodding off, and just letting her sleep, because, like, she needs the sleep, right? So, sorry, but I need to go. I'm busy again tomorrow. Sorry about that. Good night, guys. Hope you all sleep well. Have a nice rest of the stream. Night Rose, night Swashy, night Tony. Night Willie. Sleep tight and well. Good night, Willow. Oh, the music is a little bit too loud. A bit. Gravity Falls is a good show. Yeah, it was great. Well, there are no options here, huh? Nah. I guess I'll just pause it. I mean, I think I'll end up ending the stream pretty soon here anyway. But yeah. Sleep well, Willow. Please. I say this every time someone says that they're going to sleep, but please, really, just have a good night. I know sometimes you can't actually just, like, get a good rest to sleep. You know, that didn't say right. What? I can't speak. But just try. You know, try and take care of yourself, please. Hey, take care of yourself, because that's someone I care about. And if you wouldn't, then you're being mean to a friend. You're being mean to one of my friends, and I don't appreciate that. Let's try to sleep. What if we tell scary stories to go to sleep? Tony, you still looking for the account? I want to tell you a scary story from the account. Hey, okay. I forgot, but sure. So there's a skeleton who lives underground. Uh, 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 uh. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Something, something bad time. Hey there, buddy, chum, pal, friend, brother, amigo, buddy, chum, pal, chum, bread. Bread? Bread. Said brother and friend at the same time, and it came out bread. He sounds like Patrick Star. His name is Sans, I must imagine. I mean, that's why I said maybe that's the way you're dressed. Okay, part of me really wants to do an Undertale playthrough on my channel because I'd love to do all those voices, and the other part of me is waiting. Like I started an Undertale playthrough way back when. Like those videos are unlisted now, but I did have a a time where I was doing Undertale on my channel. Only 2 parts. We only got to like Waterfall. But I mean, I've already played the game on my own, and I actually saw Jack's playthrough first. Like I feel like a lot of people did. But then I got the game myself. I have the collector's edition on PC, so I have the true heart locket. Whew, I almost had a stroke there. Heart locket. I keep wanting to say Lockhart it for some reason. But yeah, it has a little music box inside, and it plays, you know, the do 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 from his theme. So anyway, I wanted to do an Undertale playthrough on my channel. I've been wanting to do one for a long time because I really would love to just do all those voices, because like that's one of my passions, is like doing voices and impressions and such. And like I would love to be a voice actress if given the chance, or just like any amounts, just like a small cameo in a game. Someone wants Papyrus for their fan game or something, hit me up. I'll do a Papyrus voice. Yeah. That wasn't the Papyrus voice, don't worry. But anyway, I would love to do that, but part of me is waiting, because I've talked about this guy a couple times on stream, I think. His name's Tori. I wish I talked to him more. We used to talk a whole heck of a lot, like practically 24/7. Like I would stay up and just not go to bed because I was talking to this guy. But we met through Amino. Oh God, I know. Specifically the Metaton Amino, because I love Metaton. And so we're both clearly big fans of Undertale, and we love a lot of the same stuff, and we love, you know, making jokes and hanging out and talking, and, you know, just kind of being there for each other. But he was one of the first people that I ever thought of like having on my channel. Tori was like this oops, hold on. This guy that I've been talking to for like 3 years, a little more than 3 years. It was one of the first people that I had like the idea of, like, you know how Game Grumps do their thing of like just playing games and sitting next to each other and talking and just having fun, or kind of like the whole Snapcube dynamic all the time. He was the first person that I had that idea with. And then eventually it like just happened with Dula because he was like readily available. We played games often anyway, so we're like, oh, we'll just do it this way. And then Willow recently, it's like we've been friends, and then we've been talking a lot more as well. So it's like just kind of made sense to bring her on, and then all the other people that have kind of come on recently, or we've kind of been talking about in the works, like Dylan and obviously Tony and Swashy. You are completely fine if you want to someday. Also, if you don't, I understand. Um, so stuff like that, just like friends. But I've been thinking about having him on first. Like that was the idea. Um, and it never happened. But what I wanted to do, because it never happened, was our first thing that we do together on Clayfrog. I wanted it to be a playthrough of Undertale, because that's how we met, right? So it would be kind of like full circle, kind of fun in a way too, because we both clearly enjoy the game already. So it'd be kind of fun to see what we both have to bring to it, and like, just have a bunch of fun with it. So I've been waiting to replay Undertale, just so I could like play it with him on Clayfrog. And I know that's kind of weird. I'm getting shakes. Like I talked to Willow about this a while ago. I get like actual just like shakes when I get like overfilled with like an emotion, like typically either anxiety or like excitedness, in a way, like anxiousness almost, but like not in the same way of actual anxiety. Like thinking about this, like thinking about like Tori and doing this, like that's really fun, and that's like I'm waiting for that, So now I am anxious for it, and it's like I'm literally like my chest is, I can hardly speak. My arms are shaking as well. You can probably hear it in my voice. It's kind of weird. What what does chat say? I was too obvious with my jokes. Waiting for Deltarune 2. Wouldn't it be Deltarune Chapter 2? Yeah, but it's funnier to say 2. If you add 2 to anything, it gets funnier. Sans 2. It does. Hey, met a lot of people on me. Leg gasp. The leg baby. I think it's time for me to make my leave. I hope you all have a great rest of the stream. Hopefully I'll be here again tomorrow. No worries, Swashi. Like everything I've said to everyone else, please try to have a good night. Try to get some rest. Stay hydrated. That's important. Don't drink 783 shots of water, but stay hydrated. Take care of yourself, please. Bye, Swashi. I would be pleased too. I've been thinking to do something like that someday. And yeah, that friend, you wanted to do it, but you couldn't do it. What? You feel excited. The way you phrased that sounded so weird. What? Yeah, I'd say it's excited. This happens, it really is mostly like bad anxiety or like happy looking towards the future anxiety that like my chest and stuff start shaking. It also happened the other day when I was listening to Sugar Rush, not because I had an actual sugar rush, but because like that song just fills me with such like joy and like, oh my god, I love her. And her voice and that song, and it's just so good. And I was listening to that all day, like on loop, and it just made me so happy. And I was like, what part of I Speak Taco you don't seem to catch, Okay. You ever have a dream that you wish you went wanted him to do you so much you can do anything? I'd be honored to do something like that with you. You're a great gal to pass time with. Hell yeah. Bro, stop. I feel attacked. You shouldn't feel attacked. I'm just messing around. But no, I really would love to talk to Tori more. Because, like, we just don't talk a lot nowadays. Well, especially with everything that's been going on recently. Like, he has a lot going on in his personal life. Oops, my mic hit my lips because my chest is moving. He has a lot going on in his life right now, and I don't want to like bother him and do like press that on him when he's going through all of this, because the world is really scary right now, and he's at a higher risk for stuff like that than most people. Technically, so am I, but I'm not like not trying to compare here. I'm just saying. But But like, other than that, just he has his own problems. And as much as I can and have tried to help him in the past, it's not my business. And I'm always going to be there for a friend. I'm always going to, like, try to help them through whatever they need. But, like, I'm not going to press it, is the thing. Like, I want people to be good, and I want them to be happy, and I want them to have, the help that they need, or know that I'm there if they need me there. But if they say no, if they don't want me there, if they don't, I don't know, I'm just not going to press it on them. So, nowadays it's a great time to try it. You should try to reach out to him and tell him you care about him. I do. I talked to him recently, and I was like, I responded to like an old text that he said, because I kept meaning to respond to it, and it's like every time I would think of it, I just wouldn't have my phone on me. So it'd be like the middle of the night and be like, okay, here's the thing that I want to say, and then I'd like get my phone the next day and I have completely forgotten. So yeah, but I finally responded to it. I was like, blah 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 blah. And he was a little bit confused because it's been like 20 days since I said it. So I was like, I was meaning in reply to that. But also, I just want to talk to you more. And he's like, yeah, I know. I'm super freaking busy and stressed right now. And I was like, I know. I really do. I understand. It's terrifying right now, just the world in general. But I just want to let you know that if you need literally anything, I am there. If you need someone to talk to, someone to just listen to you, I'm here. We've talked on voice chat exactly twice before. Him and I. It's kind of, it's not weird. I was gonna say it's weird, but it's not like weird. We've known each other for 3 years is the thing. And like I said, we used to talk 24/7 through texts. And we're still very involved and very much a part of the other's lives, but it's like somehow we're not as involved anymore. And it's like weird late night stream. You're not used to hear both on voice. It's like, no, it's better in message. You want to talk to him and everything. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, not that you, Tony, or Dylan have been on Clay Frog yet. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Like, Willow has been on Clay Frog yet, but not publicly, not yet, because like we've recorded videos together. Clearly, they just haven't come out yet, right? So technically, she's been on Clay Frog, just not. Oh well, she was on the first Goose stream that we did. Like on voice, so that was part of it. But like not everyone that I've talked about being on the Clay crew has really talked to me all that much, and I haven't talked voice chat clearly to you or Dylan. Even though both of you have already clearly heard my voice, and I like shouldn't be worried about like voice chatting with either of you. It's just at any time anyone brings up some type of voice chat, I chicken out. I mean, to be fair, I kind of do have to warm up my voice and get it here. Get it to this, even though this is like late night and it's kind of not there anymore because I talked too much and now it's just like iffy. But like it takes a moment to get here. You gotta warm it up. You gotta work on it getting here. So it's like if someone just called in the middle of the night and I like haven't done anything for my voice, I'm definitely gonna like not do that. So almost anytime I stream, I know that I'm gonna stream and I like do vocal warm-ups like the hours beforehand, which for the most part it's like just singing a lot of Go Child songs because good voice. But I don't mind, you're just letting your thoughts out and it's okay. You're a bit nervous about people hearing your voice and everything. It's so stupid. It really is that I'm so nervous about it. It's like literally all of my, well, I was gonna say all my good friends, but then I realized that like the entire daily crew, other than you, I don't think anyone else really has actually heard my voice or heard me speak or anything like that, but I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, I really do wonder what Daily Raimi thinks of us. Because, like, we've talked to him before, kind of in passing, like, all of us. And it's like we've talked to him a couple of times before, but for the most part, he kind of keeps to himself. And at least on my end, I think he might be more in contact with, like, the Wave 1, people, like the OGs, like Daily Ultimate and Spectacular and TASM, even though Spectacular is a little bit hiatus right now, as you both know. But I do wonder if he thinks of us kind of like like the small children, basically. He's like the chickens running without their heads, you know? Or if he's just like a really, really cool guy and just doesn't happen to speak often in the chat, you know? But whether or not that's the case, like a lot of the just more active in the chat daily crew doesn't even really know about me or half the things that I do, and it's funny. The original idea was to play some Sonic Mania and then go on to some Celeste, and instead we played too much Sonic Mania, couldn't say things right, then just had late night talks, and now here we are. Completely late night talks. Not that I dislike this at all. Want to clarify that. It's not stupid. You just want people to see you as you are. That exactly. That is putting words in my mouth, but they fit. They fit perfectly. It's like they fell out of my mouth. That's where the joke was leading, but I phrased it so weirdly. It really is a weird like late night stream, because I feel like no one else does this. No one really just has like a late night chat with their friends on live stream. But I mean, I think that's one of my favorite things about kind of being lesser known, and like having a small community, is that I can like respond to each of you. Like, even when there's 4 people in chat and it's like kind of hard to read all of the messages, like I'll have to sift through them after 5 minutes, like I've done multiple times on this stream. Even when there's just 4 people, it's like that's a little bit, but just replying to a couple at a time is like really cool. Just having a small community that I can talk to everyone to. That's really cool. And especially that you all are my friends. I consider every single one of you like that joined the stream tonight. Well, except for Nuts. That one guy who appeared for 2 seconds and then left. I have no idea who that was. Other than that, all you are my friends. So it's real cool talking to all of you. But I feel like no one really does this, is the thing. It's everyone talks, about like, I guess, having fame, and like, oh, I want to be, the next biggest YouTuber. And like, while that would be cool, while that would be nice, would it be absolutely amazing if I could turn, YouTube into some kind of revenue, like a lot of people have? Yeah, that would be absolutely amazing. But I don't want to trade that part where I can just talk to my friends, and just keep up with the people that I'm are watching me. It's like it's a weird tightrope I'm walking, because it's like on one side there's this and that's good, but on the other side there's this and it's good. So it's like, which side do I want to walk towards? Not that I can do anything to gain a bit of a bigger following, but like I'm saying, if I had the chance, I'm not sure which I would choose. That being said, let me talk about other people. I mentioned her a little bit on some of my previous chats. Blue Maelstrom. Maelstrom. I don't know how to say the freaking word. She was a friend of mine for a minute, and we both met through Sophie, which you've heard a little bit about, Tony, I think. whether it's through like the Sophie emotes that Swashy was using or stuff like that. Basic rundown. Sophie is a cool gal on Twitter that I knew a couple of years ago. Well, a year and a half ago. And then she started streaming, and then she gained a lot of attention, and then she was hired by Snapcube Penny Parker, a great YouTube person that you probably know, and if you don't know, you should go look up because wow, who is doing very well and is very well known, especially for the Eggman peeing on the moon joke that happened on Snapcube. So like Sophie was hired by Penny to edit some of her videos, and now because of that, she's got even a much larger following than that, you know. So Sophie's really big right now, and but Sophie originally, like kind of like how I'm doing right now, is like with all my friends, you know, on Twitter and stuff. She started a Discord with, you know, it started out really small, like 20 members, you know, including her. And, you know, I knew a lot of people in the chat, and that's actually where I met Swashy, too, is the Sophie chat, the Sophie Discord. And so, I guess Swashy is one of the few people from that Discord that is still, like, kept in contact with me and said that I'm cool, apparently, on my own. But, yeah, so there's, like, Swashy, there's DoXZ, there's, Arkanites, and there's Blue Maelstrom that are all... and Adam, Rayman fan, and Ivy at June. You know, there's a couple of people that I can, like, name off, like, that I just did. And out of those, Swashy clearly is the top among them that still contacts me. June still likes my posts every now and again. So does Adam, but that's very rare nowadays. Every once in a blue moon, Blue will. That's kind of funny. I didn't mean for that to happen. And I wish Ava did, and I don't know what's up with her, but she just hasn't interacted with me in a long time. So, we used to be good friends, used to hop on my my streams and be in chat, and she was responsible for the spaghetti joke that you'll understand someday. That's a pretty, you know, good part of Clay Frog history. But, like, Blue has also started gaining a following right now. She's at, like, 200 followers on Twitch right now. And I'm like, I can't even fathom that. Like, she's been doing it less time than I have. And, like, comparing yourself to people on the internet is such a weird thing. Just in general. Because it doesn't matter who you compare yourself to. You always think that you're worse than them somehow, and no one's worse than anyone else. That's the thing. Like, I'm not worse than Blue or anything like that, and I don't think that she's worse than me. That's not what I'm saying either. I don't hold myself to a high standard or anything like that. That's not what I'm trying to say, or be like selfish. I'm just like saying, like, it's weird to me. I don't know what she did. Or if it just happened to be, like, you know, right place, right time that she started gaining a following. But, I mean, we came from kind of the same cut, you know? So it's like, what's the weird variable here that led to her gaining a following and not me? Not that I want or need that following, because clearly I've said it earlier. But it's curious, you know? It's like, what happened? Did she just, like, promote her streams better in the Sophie Discord? Because she did, like, 1 or 2 streams when I was in the Sophie Discord, and I'm not, like, active anymore, but I'm still in it. But, like, the original weekly Wednesday streams that you might have heard about that are on the second channel, that original thing that happened from, like, the beginning of August all the way to, you know, kind of December-ish, well, I guess January, that was all... You know, I promoted every single one of those in the self-promote channel of Sophie's Discord, and rarely ever people would notice it. Like, other than, like, Jay and Ava and Blue, like I just mentioned. Not even Swashy, I don't think. No, Swashy's first stream was one of the more recent Portal streams, so she didn't even see my streams from the Sophie chat. So it's like, what happened? And Holly, okay, Holly's another good example. Holly started as a friend, HP Holotones. Holly started as a friend from Sophie's Discord. She started on there and was just like, "Hi, I'm in this chat," and then like they started talking, and she started like promoting her streams that she started doing, and then all of a sudden she got like boosted in like a following, and like she started, being really good friends with Sophie, and then that led to Sophie because Sophie was friends with Penny. Now Holly is on Snapcube and has gained a very large following akin to Sophie. So it's like, how? And it's like, how was I, like, I'm not, again, not that I want or need that. I'm just curious, like, I'm not jealous of it, rather. I'm just curious. It's like, I was there doing the exact same things. What's different about me, Maybe I'm different because I want this, what I have now. The small following that supports me and loves me. Like that are friends. Maybe that was perfect. Maybe it was perfect that I just didn't, happen to blow up and gain attention, right? Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Weird for me to say. I haven't read chat in a minute, so give me a minute. As I do that now. Uh-oh, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Still, if you want to do voice chat anytime. Wow. I'm a silly gal that lives in my basement. I'm not actually in the basement, but yeah. I did. My room was the basement for a minute. Yeah, enjoy all the fun with your friends. It's funny. I stream the same to you. The small community is 0 to 7. I have not seen your streams. Uh-oh. And here's where I'm a bad person, see? Oh, did I not? What? Well, there's that. I did that now. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Hey, it's what you enjoy. It's understandable. I think I've heard from her. Well, it sounds like a great opportunity. Yes, the opportunities you have. It's just trying to be better. It's how stuff works. In some other multiverse, the tables turned and Sophie's the one doing this. Well, you have a huge fan base. It's all up to Destiny. It just happens. Maybe Destiny didn't want you to have a huge fan base because this is what you want. Hey, it's not a big deal. I mostly am speaking Spanish, so... Oh. Danged. I mean, I've tried a couple times to, like, learn it, but I wasn't, like, actually really caring about it at that time. It was, like, in school, it's kind of like, oh, yeah, I have to do this as a class, so you don't really care about it. I feel like I really would. If I was trying to learn it on my own, though, I'd be passionate about it, and I feel like I could. I feel like I could learn. I mean, anyone can, right? Question mark? Anyone can cook? That's the sequel to Ratatouille, is anyone can learn Spanish. Still, when you joined, I would speak English, so... Not that big of a hoop. When you would join, okay. I just... It's... weird. It really makes you think. It makes me think, at the very least. I want to know the exact variables that led to that stuff. I really do, because like I said, I knew Sophie before she even streamed, right? So like she gained a pretty quick following, kind of just all on her own, just streaming on Twitch. I don't know if she had, a couple of friends that supported her beforehand. I think she met most of them, well, other than Duke, her boyfriend. But I think for the most part, all of the following that she gathered on Twitch at first, except for like me and maybe a few others, because like I knew her on Twitter clearly beforehand, and she was like, "What do I do? I want to start streaming, but like, what do I do? I'm worried about like no one will show up." And then I'm just like, "How do I speak when there's no one?" And it's like I try to give her advice. See, that's the weirdest thing to me, is that like I gave Sophie advice, and now look at her, and look at all that she's inspired and started. And it's like, how did I kind of say something that led to all of this. Because I helped egg her on. She was like, I want to start, but I don't know. And I'm like, yeah, you should do it. Just have fun. And then all of this happened. So, is that weird? Is that, like, not selfish, but is that, like, oh, I'm the hero. I did it. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. It's just, like, how did my actions lead? And I'm literally asking, how did my actions lead to her starting all of this? And then from there, how is it that, like, everything else just fell into place for her and the people that know her, except for me? It seems so weirdly, like, coincidental that it can't be coincidental, you know? Like, it doesn't make it doesn't make sense almost. Conspiracy theories. Not to put more to the joke, but I think Matt someday actually did a theory about that. You just do it. That's what I've done for time. It's trying to comprehend why your actions have made her have a good result. Easy, you did it with your heart. That's why your Clay Frog crew has grown to time. Yeah? Just slow burn, though. Clearly. Sophie has, I think, more than 1,000 followers on Twitter right now, and it's like, when I met her, she had like the same that I do now, 60. If, and I mean if it's my heart that led to all of this happening, where's my payback? Why hasn't my heart come back, like, on me? Like, on my streams? How did people just randomly see Sophie's stream and, like, really love her and stay with her, but yet no one new has seen my streams and stayed with me? Is that weird? Is that weird for me to think about? You'll see one day. You'll be a big channel like her, enjoying your time and everything. And even then, you'll enjoy your friends. Why don't I get it? No, you definitely, you count, but you weren't just someone random who, like, tuned into a random Twitch stream and saw me. You were part of the daily crew, and you found me through all of that. So, yes, you found me kind of, like, on your own, but it was through other things. Like, people just, like, that's how people get followers on Twitch all the time, is that just people just watch their streams somehow. And then, boom. They're noticed. Just people, literally anyone, just like that nuts guy, could come onto this stream. And that's what people did for Sophie, and they just stuck with Sophie, and it kept, like, ramping up, snowballing, until she got hired by Penny, and then it was just even bigger snowball. And it's like, I haven't even, it hasn't even snowed over here. Forget a snowball, it hasn't even snowed. Wait, what? What? I don't... You may have told me this and I just completely went over my head, but what? Like, Twitch channel? Or YouTube channel? When were you on my YouTube channel? I don't remember this. Oh no, I'm a fake friend. What? it. Oh, my controller turned off. Uh-oh, that's bad. What did you find me from? What video? Uh-oh. What videos did you see? I can't believe you never said anything. Apparently, follow me on Twitter then. I don't know if you like or found me on Twitter rather. Did you make a daily account because of me? What the hell? Talk about like reach and like random viewership, and then here we are. Oh, okay, okay. That is so. What a what a coincidence, huh? You found 2 of my accounts by random chance, and yet you still can't find the 3rd one and you're looking? How weird is that? I did not know you knew me before all of this. I swore you have not told me that. And if you have, it's been like in the group chat and I just didn't see it. Tony, you're destined. You're destined to be on the Clay crew. The hell? That's so okay. Well, 2 people have like stalked me down and followed me. Yeah, like basically you and Willow. So, and if you think about it, technically Swashy did because of the Sophie chat. We met there, and then I found her on Twitter. And then after I was inactive on the Sophie chat, then then she saw me on Twitter and like started talking to me there. So technically, her as well. Dula is just my brother, so it doesn't really have anything to do there. But it's like basically everyone, even Tori, like I just happened to talk to him by fate, random chance. He made a post on the Metaton Amino, and I just commented on it. And apparently he like never DM'd anyone because he's like shy, but for some reason he asked me if he could DM me, and I said yeah. And that led to that. I swear to God, every single part of the Clay Frog crew right now has been fate, like destined. And it's like, what the hell? Maybe all this is destiny. Maybe even if kind of crossing fingers here for that. Even if I don't become a big YouTube channel, maybe it's just fate that I've met good people and good friends. Only your Xbox account, but still, believe me. Yeah, a lot of people were. The Metaton Amino is dead right now. It's been dead for 1.5 years. Like, even I haven't been on it in like 1 year. Man, I remember I joined right before it died, basically. Like, it was really bustling and like amazing. We had like such good curators and leaders and like cosplayers and artists, and it was bustling, and people were making so much cool stuff, and Tori and I were making our own stories about it that I'll eventually talk about / hopefully redo with him someday. And then everything just died there. And it's like I got to know all the curators personally and leaders personally because like we all became, kind of good friends. Because like no one else was there at the Amino, but we were still there, and like I technically should be a leader on the Metaton Amino right now because Tori is, and like he has the power to give that to me, but like just hasn't yet. But whatever. That's my Ready Player One amino. I still have Discord with the leaders. I got into curator. I got into being a curator in a month. The guys were great. That's how dead aminos work. Yep, yep. I think I'm actually gonna go like basically right now. So I'd love to talk more with you. Maybe like in Twitter DMs or like I'll be of course streaming tomorrow. Hopefully, if everything goes right. But I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been a weird one. Weird late night talk. Sorry for the second channel. If you watch this all the way through, you're weird, but I appreciate you and love you so much. And yeah, basically just that in general. Know that I love you. Keep trying it matters and keep finding you matter. And until next time, Clayfrog. And now I have to figure out how to end the stream while I'm laying down. Isn't that amazing?